All right. What's up, YouTube? It is your bro, Lightning Toast 3, coming at you live with another gaming stream, part 2 of my playthrough of Breathedge. Just gonna set up this stream real quick, folks. Just give me a minute here. Okie dokie. Let's see. Is my mic working? Yep. Confirm that it's working. All right, Breathedge, part 2. Messages. Just gonna wait for a bit for folks to chime in. Looking forward to continuing my playthrough of this game. Digging it so far. I'm gonna recheck my settings again. Version sensitivity. Okay. I think that's good. Sounds good. Master volume is at 30%. Got some Coca-Cola Zero with me right now. So yeah, I'm currently in chapter 2 of this game. Progress has been excellent so far. Recently upgraded my oxygen canister, or it went from oxygen balloon to oxygen canister. So now I have like 200% oxygen available when it's full, so set and ready to go to explore further in the second chapter. It's kind of unfortunate, I would say, that I'm unable to go back to the first chapter area unless I use oxygen tanks, but I feel like it's limited. It's a bit limited. Hot summer day. See, if I press play. Oh, there's 4 slots. Okay. So the last time I played was obviously yesterday. That's in military time. I'm not familiar with reading military time. If I had to guess, let's see, 12. 1, 2. That's like, what time would that be? Yo, what's up, Oscar? Welcome back to my Breathedge live stream. How's it going, man? How's it going? Time in the game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Game mode standard. Right on time, my dude. Part 2. Is the volume okay to you? I have my overall volume set at 30%, or the master volume. Game mode standard. Probably just gonna wait for a few minutes. We could just chat in the meanwhile. Seems good. For sure. So how was your first impression of this game so far from yesterday's stream, if you don't mind me asking? Chapter 2. I'm not sure how many chapters there are in this game. I'm gonna assume there's at least like 5 chapters. Maybe 5 chapters. But this game definitely reminds me of Subnautica, but in space. It definitely has that resemblance. I did mention about that in my first stream of this game, and you could definitely see the resemblance. It seems good. Cool. I think for future games, I'm gonna set it at 30% volume. I think that's the one thing that small streamers seem to overlook is the game volume. Like, they leave it at 100% and they're streaming, you can't really hear them, you know, because their voice gets drowned out by the game's volume. It's like, what? I can't hear the streamer. You know, there's like gunshots happening and whatnot. It's like, I can't hear you, dude. I can't hear you. What's going on? I can't hear you. Did you say hello? Did you say? What'd you say? What'd you say, streamer? I can't hear from the game volume. It looks good, but I wasn't paying much attention to it yesterday. So you were doing other things while tuning into my stream. Multitasking. I heard from like other chatters in the past. They would have my stream on and they would play whatever game they're playing, or they're like exploring online and they have my stream in one tab, and in the other stream they're reading something or maybe doing some homework. That is the multitasking method. I do that too sometimes. Whenever I tune into a live streamer, sometimes I watch the gameplay, but other times I leave it on a separate tab and I'm like doing something else, like reading maybe some articles or some Reddit post and stuff. For me, streams are the best thing for a second monitor. Oh yes, both for the streamer and the viewer, because for me, I currently have one monitor. It's just one single monitor, but I guess technically you can say I have a second monitor, which is my smartphone. This is what I use my smartphone to read the live chat. But sometimes in the back of my mind, I'm like, should I have a second monitor just purely for live chat? But then I think about it more carefully. I'm like, maybe the smartphone is okay, but it is a smaller screen, so I'm thinking maybe I should have like a tablet instead, so I could see. It just seems a clearer view of seeing your guys' live messages, and it would be slightly larger. But I think the smartphone is okay. Again, my streaming setup is pretty minimal. Obviously, I don't have any overlays, some banners, the chat messages showing on screen, but I'm really thinking about like 2 years from now, I'm gonna do PC streaming, so I might do a little bit of like features implanted on my screen, but we'll see, because Sony, as you've heard, decided to go with the diskless route in 2 years in 2028. But yeah, for viewers, they got, some folks have 2 monitors, one for maybe they're like gaming on, I don't know, like Fortnite or or Half-Life, or maybe some survival game, and then the other monitor they have the streamers live stream up, so it's like a duo screen. I never experienced that myself leisurely. I have experienced it at workplaces though in the past, having dual monitors, but leisurely, during my free time, I never actually experienced that, having like a internet browser in one monitor and in the other monitor is a game I'm playing. Okay. A few minutes here. So I recently created a post for my YouTube channel. If folks would rather have me do a short chat session in the beginning of a stream, because I noticed like some returning chatters, they want to catch up and stuff, but then they hear me being like really focused on the game, like, oh, where's the workbench, where's some oxygen and all that, and it kind of puts me in their perspective. Maybe they're thinking, I don't think I want to bother LT3 while he's like busy surviving. So I created a post asking viewers if they would rather have a short chat sesh in the beginning, an uninterrupted chat sesh, so it's just like the pause screen, the menu screen, and I get to just chat for a bit before I start the game. I'm not sure if you've seen that, Oscar, but that's why I'm kind of doing this right now. Kind of an experimentation on my end, because I know there's some folks would probably enjoy that. And so far I got like 7 votes, and the majority is on the yes. They would rather have me do a short live chat sesh. Because once I'm in the game, that's where I'm like obviously multitasking and juggling a lot of things at once, mentally especially. I'm like, oh shit, someone's talking about their favorite soundtrack, and I'm here trying to find some oxygen or or trying to craft a specific item, and it kind of gets all over the place. But yeah. So far in the game, I've been playing for 3 hours and 46 minutes. Game mode is standard. Standard mode. You've been playing Power World lately? What are my thoughts on this game so far? So I think it's pretty good so far. I feel like it's a pretty smooth experience. I like the survival elements, like trying to manage your hunger, your thirst, your health, radiation. I like the challenge of that. The hunger and the thirst is not as like really urgent. It tends to drain pretty slowly compared to other survival games I've played. Like the previous survival games I played, like the hunger and the thirst would seemingly drain faster. But this game, I feel like even on normal or standard difficulty, the hunger and the thirst drains pretty slowly, so it allows me to just kind of explore more of the world without worrying about, oh, I gotta eat something, I gotta drink something. The environment looks interesting. A lot of destruction. It's beautiful but chaotic. A lot of debris and a lot of containers and some materials floating in the air. I think it's pretty unique. It's a pretty unique environment. But the only thing I have trouble with, as you've probably witnessed, is the oxygen levels. That one is really a huge, thing to keep an eye out on. But with the recent upgraded that I got, the forgot what it's exactly called, but the oxygen canister that will help me explore even further. It went from 125 oxygen to 200, so I have plenty more. But I would say right now, relatively, I'm still early because I'm currently in chapter 2. I'm not sure how many chapters there are, but I'm pretty sure the further I, progress through the game, the more items I will discover, the more blueprints and all that. So, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. And how about you, man? Have you been playing any games? Have you been playing Power World? I still think about that game for sure, Power World. Like, even though it's been like, I think 3 weeks, I still think about my times of playing Power World. It's almost nostalgic at this point because so many things happened. And again, it's the second longest running series of mine with 25.5 parts. And you're just doing some finishing touches now? Sweet. So I'm assuming further maximizing your PAL stats, getting your base build up even more. Got some Coca-Cola, by the way. Coca-Cola Zero. Pretty good stuff. Without sugar. Without sugar. But for Power World, I think the next time I'll jump into that game is probably the next major update, to be honest. I think that's when I'll return to the game, and I might do more streams, a continuation, part 26. Yeah, I'm not sure when that's going to be, though. It's way too early to tell when 2.0 will get released, or even like 1.1 or 1.5. Who knows? And yeah, new biomes. I'm definitely thinking new biomes for sure for the next major update. But are they creating another game? Pocket Pair is creating another game. I remember seeing this thumbnail of another game that they're developing. I forgot what it's called. I think it's like a 2D game or something. It's like a pixel art type of game. Could have sworn I saw that. Not sure. And I think I will start soon. Clicky Island, is that what it's called? Let me see. Let me search it up on my phone. Clicky Island. Is it Clicky Islands? Clicky Islands is a recently announced incremental city builder game by Polish developer Carrot Games. Oh, this is a different developer. Never heard of Clicky Islands though. Oh, it looks like a simulation type of game. Looks pretty cool. Nice, nice. Let me see. Pocket Pair, is it? Or is I read the AI. Oh, never mind. Shoot. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, okay, never mind. Pocket Pair Publishing is teaming up with two-person Polish studio Carrot Games to release Clicky Island. So you're right, Oscar. It's an addictive incremental city builder blending clicker mechanics, resource management, and automation. The full game is scheduled to launch in 2026, and the free playable demo is available now on Steam. So that's that's a huge shift from like a 3D world to a 2D type of game. That's interesting. Clicky, clicky. All right. So yep, that was the game. Clicky Island. Okay, I'm gonna start the game. I'm gonna start the game soon. Let's load. So yeah, I think that's gotta be my format. Let's do a little chat session at the beginning before I play the game. But some folks arrive a bit later. But I tend to start around 3 o'clock. I think that's been my consistent schedule for the start times, is starting around 3 o'clock p.m. So yeah, let's see. Let's do some drinking. Let's do a little warm up here. Let's see. Use. Go. Got plenty of space. In my inventory, I got half. 6120. Health, I can't recover my health. There is no first aid kit. And there's no beds. The beds would help me regenerate health, but there's no beds around here, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, let's go out. Let's get a head start. Put my game volume a little bit louder. Okay, that is a bit far. I think I'm gonna go to excuse me, go to the question marks. Actually, let me look at the inventory, or not the inventory, the processor. See if there's something I could craft. So I crafted that, the large accelerator, flashlight, helmet covered with paint. This is the only one that I need to upgrade, is my helmet, which requires aluminum, glass, paint, and plastic. Let's see if I have those. One aluminum. It's the aluminum. It's gonna put in my inventory for now. Let's see. And you'll BRB. Be right back. Let's see. Dun, 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 boom, boom, boom. I don't have any aluminum. Shoot. Wait, actually. Oh, that's metal. No, aluminum's here. Gee, I still gotta recognize each item that I have in my inventory and storage. So we got one of those. What was the other one again? I always have to switch back and forth because my short-term memory is seemingly screwed. Plastic. Plastic. Let's see, plastic. I don't think I've discovered plastic yet. Let's see. None of these are plastic. Or do I craft plastic? Let me see. Let's see. Maybe I craft plastic. Let's see. None of these are plastic. I guess I have to find plastic. Not sure where to find them though. Just gonna go ahead and explore more. Just gotta keep an eye on my health. So I guess I'll go. I'll explore here. See what's going on in here. Radiation. Thank goodness I have protection. Oh, yes. Oh, there's plastic. Okay, we got plastic. So you can't craft plastic, you have to gather plastic. Oh, shit. Headphone with ears. These headphones probably belong to some woman or a child, or the state of things may be worse than these assumptions.
A strange accessory for a man in his 40s, unless he's at a Japanese culture festival.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it
Oh,
makes me
what's
start
that?
to respect
What the
them.
hell is that?
The trash ball mostly consists of
Something's
electrical tape.
moving. What the? Is that my first enemy? It doesn't seem to be attacking. I'll just let it be. Ooh, open coffin. Magnetic master key. Let's equip this one.
You're doing great. You're
Oh,
almost there.
okay. Open a couple of coffins. It's 200 I have to open. That's crazy. 200 coffins? Are you serious? Garbage ball? Oh, let's see. Gonna switch. This is garbage ball. Ooh, resin, fabric, plastic, alkali. Oh, nice, that's good. This place just looks deep. Ooh. There's something moving.
Such supplies of electrical tape suggest that engineers doubted the durability of the liner.
Metal, titanium. Okay. Let's see. Almost out of oxygen. Oh my god. Use it.
Judging by the steady melting of the rolls, there was a fire in the engineering modules, but it definitely was not the cause of the disaster.
Travel a bit more. I can't believe I have to do 200 coffins. That's a ridiculous amount. That's ridiculous, man.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before
2 out of 200. Wow, that's gonna be an endurance. Unbelievable. Oh, what's in here? Ooh, get some valuables. There we go. Tape recorder. Awesome. Almost out of oxygen. Oxygen is not limited. I'm gonna use that the large one really soon. I'm gonna time it perfectly. There it is. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, there we go. Okay. Extract plastic. Alright. Let's keep moving. Again, in this
More
game,
evidence
you
of the
have to
fire in the
really
modules.
move your ass.
Apparently, the fire
You
is
can't
spreading
stay
into the
put.
habitation modules.
Because resources are limited in this game. Nobody knows which iconic person was recreated in this toy before the incident, but now you can scare children with it. It somehow reminds me of a logo on TV I saw somewhere on Earth. Yeah, it's a creepy looking toy. Yeah, electronics. Uh, drill required. Drill. Okay. I think we're good so far. Are those giant electrical tapes? Damn. They're like 1,000 times larger than the regular size ones. That's crazy. Let's go over here. Metal. It's a lot of metal. Lots of metal. All right. So, oh shoot! Something is hitting me. What the hell was that? Shit. Oh, what the? Okay, that's not. What is hitting me? What the hell? What is hitting me? I can't proceed through here. My health is really low now. That's not good. I'm afraid of passing through there. I don't think I can pass through there. Something is hitting me. I'm not sure what is doing that to me. And do I just go back? I wish you can heal. Let's see, I guess I'll go back. Something explode with great force here. You come to see. Alright. At least we got some items around. That sucks. I don't know what was hitting me. I'm afraid of passing through there because my health is very low right now. It's sucks. There's no way to heal myself. I can't find any beds or first aid kits. So I'm not sure what to do. There's also those points I could try going there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 12. Am I close to it? Oh shit, I gotta use these. Okay. Well, since I've used one, might as well just go in this direction. Maybe I'll check out what's over there. Radiation again. Alright, we're gonna go in this direction. Super large. Let's see what's over here. Kind of far, I should say. Hopefully this is not a mistake. It is pretty far. Let's see, there's nothing else to explore around here. Oh shit! No! What the? Dude, that's... Oh man, it doesn't even tell you what's hitting you. Jeez. I did all that for nothing? Fucking A, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Okay. Oh man, I'm basically... That was a waste of 10 minutes. Jeez. What the hell even hit me? That's unfortunate. Alright, is there something that can heal me? Let me see. None of these are first aid kits. Shit. This is supposed to be the first aid category, but there's no first aid. I guess I have to look for the first aid kit. That's what I'm thinking. Again, it sucks there's no bed around here. Ah, shit, man. Alright, I guess we'll just have to keep exploring. I have to go to those places again. Let me try to speedrun it this time. Let's see. It's gonna get random items in the way.
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them. The trash ball mostly
It's so weird how
tape.
start is to bring up the inventory menu. It would have been a lot more convenient if it was the middle button.
You're doing great. You're almost there.
Okay. Can't believe I have to get these items again. Welcome back, Oscar. Let's see. It's gonna get these items. So I'm just collecting whatever I can find. Grab it required. Oh, another garbage ball. Nice. Go.
Such supplies of electrical tape suggest
The thing
that
that's
engineers doubted the
so
durability
strange in
of
this game is like I actually died when you're away still, Oscar. It doesn't tell you what you're getting hit by. That's the part that's really annoying. I don't know if it's the radiation that's hitting me or something, but it was a disaster. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I gotta be careful. Let's see. Ooh. Someone's... Oh my god. Looks like he was trying to climb out of something, or I'm not sure. Oh, foil ad. People still believe that the party can influence their brains through various household appliances with electromagnetic radiation. And if for some people this belief just causes discomfort, others are trying hard to defeat the system in such ways. That's a cool looking poster. Some eyeballs in the backside. Weird.
I'm not sure that foil can protect the mind of the buyers of this product. On the other hand,
Let's
it's
see,
impossible
oxygen
to protect
is
something
not
that is absent.
limited.
Judging by the
Let's
steady
go.
melting of the rolls, there was a fire in the engineering modules, but it definitely was not the cause of the disaster.
There is this.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize
That's got to be a
this
joke.
mechanic is just artificially
2 out of
created.
200 that is an absurd amount. There's no freaking way I have to do 200. It doesn't even look like there's 200 coffins in this freaking game. That's unbelievable. Alright, let's get these items. Oxygen. Use. Alrighty. Got 200 seconds. I'm just gonna grab whatever's around here. The more the merrier. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, cool. Let's check out what's over here. I like the music in this game. The ambient music is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Okay, I'll take that. Resin supply. Grabber. Do I have a grabber? Nope, I don't have a grabber. Uh-oh. Let's see. Now, this is the part where I'm like, okay. Let me actually... I don't know if this is going to be... I guess I'll save it here. I got 130 oxygen. Let's see. Shark mug? These mugs are sold in the central dolphinarium on Earth. Sharks have been completely exterminated a long time ago, but they still manage to injure hundreds of people every year, even when they are in the form of such unsafe mugs.
A dangerous predator, although in this case the predator just stuck to the floating remains.
Okay. Okie dokie. Sharks have been instinct. Oh, see, what is hitting me? I can't pass through here. Unless I go here, maybe. So this time I saved the game. See, that something is hitting me. I have no idea what's hitting me. I can't pass through here. Is it something flowing out of these pipes? The light, probably. Let's see. Maybe I should avoid the light. Let's see. Oh, nope, still hitting me. I'm gonna die. Yep, shit. Okay. So I saved. Thank goodness I saved. So I should spawn where I saved. Right? There we go. Okay. Is it the radiation that's hitting me? I have no idea. Let me see. What if I go down here? Okay. I think we're good. Oh, no, still. Is it the radiation that's getting me? I can't tell. Yeah, I agree it's strange. I have no idea what's damaging me. Because I thought it was the light too, but it's not. I'm thinking it's the radiation, but it's hard to tell. Maybe I have to find another way. Maybe I have to go through here. Let's see. Maybe through here. Because it looks like I have to go in this direction, but yeah, see, yeah, it's still hitting me. What the F? Hopefully a Breathedge veteran can chime in and help me out here. I died again. I don't know what's going on in that area. But again, the best thing I could, yeah, see is, I think it's the radiation that's killing me. Speaking of radiation, is it? Okay, bottom right. I'm paying attention to the bottom right meter that says stop. The orange meter. So I guess I'm in an area where it's super high radiation, but then once I cross a certain point here, then it's maximized and I can't really do anything about, you know, trying to pass through here. Yep, see, I think it's... So I'm thinking I have to explore more here. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Let me reload the save file again. Yes. Wait, did I save it? Shit. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We good. So I'm gonna try to upgrade my helmet. I think that's what I need. Because that's the only thing I'm missing right now is a helmet, an upgraded helmet. So maybe once I upgrade that, then I could protect myself from more radiation. That's my thought process right now. I forgot what it's required though. I know one of them is lead paint, but I can't seem to find any paint around here. Let's see. What if I go up here? Let's see. Star would know. Star would know what to do in this situation. Because she has beaten the game. Oh, okay, we got some floating debris. I'm gonna try heading in that location, see what's up here. Oh, no, radiation's killing me. Oh, shit. I can't pass through here. What the F? Jeez, my health is really low now. Let's see, have I been there already? This is tricky. Get one of these. There's got to be something in there. Hopefully there's paint. Paint or lead paint. Hopefully there's some in here. Let's see. Oh, something is... Oh, jeez, bro. My health is like at 3% now. Damn it. Okay, I've been here before. That one damages me. Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. Bruh. Okay. I guess apparently I'm stuck right now. I gotta figure this out. I gotta navigate through this weird obstacle. But now that I have the large accelerator equipped, maybe I should go back to one of the areas for chapter 1 and get that lead paint. Because I haven't found any lead paint around here. Unless they're hiding somewhere. Can't really do much. Although I can collect more items. Let's see. Let's collect more. Actually, can I create lead paint with other materials? I wonder. It's a question mark. Let's see, let's go back. Resin supply. Alright, let's go back. Let's see if there's other materials I can use to craft the lead paint. Almost there. Ooh, there's some containers here, though. Let's see what we have in here. Oh. Inventory is full already? Oh, geez, already? That was fast. That was fast. Okay. So this is the one I'm trying to craft. Helmet covered with paint. Excellent protection against radiation, direct sunlight, and prying eyes. The lack of visibility can be compensated by the increased sense of smell and hearing, which is quite necessary when being in outer space. So I need glass. Can I craft glass here? Glass. Is there any glass? So lead paint. Paint and lead, which I don't think I have in my storage. Let's see. Let's double check. Okay, we got some lead. We got some lead. Container's full. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Let's use that. 100. Let's see, let's store extras. Okay. Okay, that one's full. Store some more here. Okay. Let's see. Take a look at that again. So aluminum, paint, and glass. So aluminum, I think it's just one. Where's the aluminum here? It's not in here. There we go. There's the other one. All right, paint and glass. Can I, let's see. I can't craft paint. Oh, okay, it's just paint. I don't need lead paint. Glass, though, where am I gonna find glass? Save. So paint. Do I have to go back? Maybe there's some paint in this direction? Let's see. I don't think I've explored this area thoroughly, so maybe I can find some paint somewhere around here. Or I can go back there. That's where I found paint. It's at that location. Let's see. Speaking of paint, oh, I need to craft the grabber. The grabber. Let's go back. Yeah, I think it's the radiation that's like really knocking me out. You can see the radiation's decreasing, but the more I get closer to this area, the radiation just starts to skyrocket. So I'm thinking I gotta get that helmet. I gotta craft the grabber first. Yeah. Okay, refined metal. It should be in here. So it's a lot of planning in this game. Lots of planning. You gotta get that. And then I probably should craft another handy scrapper, which is takes 3 metals. Yes, let's grab or craft another, this one. There we go. Okay. So it looks like I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go straight to that red zone because that's where I found paint in my last stream. I don't know where else to find paint except for that location, so I'm gonna drift all the way there. So 200 seconds is how many minutes? So 120 is 2 minutes. Yo, 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 what's up, S-Lord? Welcome back to my Breathedge stream, buddy. How's it going? Trying to navigate through outer space currently. Good to see you guys. Okay, that sounded kind of weird. I'm chewing ice right now. I'm literally chewing ice. Because it's hot as hell in my room right now. Or it's actually not that quite hot. It's more like... It's pretty warm, I should say. Pretty warm. Honestly, good idea for chewing on ice. Chewing on ice. I do that sometimes. You don't have a freezer? Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Don't have a freezer? You should get one. Especially in this hot summer season. But 200 seconds, I'm trying to think, what's that? Is that, let's see, 60, 120, 180, 30 minutes. 3 minutes and 20 seconds? Ooh. Soda's making me burpy. Sorry for the gross noises. Been drinking some Coca-Cola Zero. Yeah, I was like, freezer? There's no freezer, man. You should get a freezer, even if it's a mini freezer. That would be a wise idea. 3 minutes and some change. Yeah, I can't even do calculation on top of my head. Okay, we're right here. Okay, I'm gonna get some paint. Gotta get some paint. Paint and lead paint, or whatever I can find here. So it took me like almost 3 minutes to get here. Shit. Let's see. Let's see if I can find any paint. Oh! Extract. There it is. Oh, we got paint. Wait, that one is... no! Let's use this. Okay. Drill. Thank goodness I have more drill. Okay. Get paint. Keep moving my ass around. Let's see. Let's lead plate. No, I don't need that. Gonna concentrate here a bit, folks. This is really far away from my hatch, so I'm gonna get this going. Okay. Let's try to grab as much as I can. There's a lot. Anything here? Anything here? I need some more paint. Oh, right here. Oh, yes, okay. Get this shit, man. I need some paint. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. That's an empty tank? Jeez. Lead. Is that it? Is that all the lead paint? Or just paint? Let's see down here. Oh, there's paint! There's paint! There's Microsoft Paint, folks. Microsoft Paint. I guess I'll get the lead too. Let's see, is there any more paint here? Oh! I got an achievement! Small puffs of gas? What the? Okay. Let's get some more. Is there more paint? There's paint right there. There's a paint right there. There's paint everywhere. Let's see. Paint, 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 paint. Is that it? Is there no more paint? Oh, I see one right there. I see paint! It's paint right there. It's right there. Oh, paint right there. Another Microsoft Paint. Have you guys ever used that software? Trying to get as much paint as I can. Right there. Boom. I think I got plenty at this point. Oh, there's another paint. Okay. I think we are good. I hope we're good. Hope we're good. So I'm gonna go back. Alright. I was thinking about getting a box freezer for my basement unit, but there are no outlets. What? Damn, no outlet in your basement? Maybe you have an extra outlet in your room. But, yeah. Summer, hot weather, the freezer. Sometimes I find myself, like when on a really hot day, such as today, like I just go to my kitchen and then just open up my freezer and just stick my head in for like a couple minutes. I'd be like, fresh relief, you know? Actually, I don't do it for a couple minutes, more like just 30 seconds. It's like the AC is not doing shit. I'm gonna stick my head in the freezer for a good half a minute or so. Just for sweet relief. You got outlets, but not any space? Oh, sounds like you got a crowded room, my friend. You have to get an ice bath for this summer? Oh, yes. That sounds... that sounds like another form of relief. Get that ice bath. I've never done an ice bath. Ever. It's been... Well, it's not been, because I've never done it. Get this here. Here we go. Just small spacing. I see. Yeah, ice baths. I mean, it sounds pretty expensive. Like for instance, just filling your tub with, you know, a whole bunch of water, like up nearly to the top, and then filling it with a bunch of ice cubes. I think that sounds pretty expensive. That would like skyrocket my water bills. I think that's the reason why I've never done any ice baths in real life. It's because the price, it's gonna just give me like $500 more in water bills. It's like, it's not worth it. Stick with the AC. Your room is 16 by 16 feet, and a quarter of that is kitchen, and another quarter is my bed. Wow, that sounds pretty small, my dude. Sounds like you live in an apartment or something. I'm assuming it's a small apartment. Pricing is ridiculous nowadays with the apartments, at least here in the States. Freaking, we're talking about like $2,000 per month in rent for a freaking relatively small apartment or flat. I think in the UK they say flat instead of apartment. Very pricey shit. That's why a lot of the younger folks nowadays, they can't afford an apartment because it's too damn expensive. So they end up living with their parents. which used to be, I guess, a taboo thing back then. But because of the economy, again, at least here in the States, I believe a lot of young people are living with their parents because it's just so expensive nowadays. Very, very expensive. Okay, we finally got paint. Damn, I got 14. Aluminum glass, which I still haven't found yet. I wonder where you find glass. Let's see, aluminum. It's back here. There we go. So yeah, I just need glass. I don't know where to find glass. Drink some water. Not sure where to find glass. Unless I can craft it? I don't think so. Huh. Where am I gonna find glass? That's a mystery. Insufficient resources. At least I got paint and stuff. The paint. Running out of space. Before you move back in with your parents, I'll live in the trash can. Trash can. Just like that that one episode in SpongeBob SquarePants when Squidward was homeless. He was in a cardboard box. He's like, spare change, spare change, spare change. You remember that episode? Remember that episode, Dust Lord? Spare change, spare change. Reminds me of that. Let's see. Oh, you remember it? Spare change. I forgot what episode that was in. I totally forgot. I just remember that scene. I think it's when Squidward didn't have a job or something. I don't remember. Alright, I'm gonna try to find glass. Radiation. The one where he gets fired. Oh. Oh yeah. I remember that episode now. You're fired! Mr. Krabs.
Are usually installed in the liner's service modules, where they cut down expenses.
You're fired! Oh, this one needs repairing. Let's see here. Don't save. Repair tool. Let's see. What needs repairing here? Scan tube. Oh! Tube? Okay, I got a new blueprint. Sweet. It says I need to repair something here, though. Doesn't this game remind you of Subnautica, S-Lord? Has that strong resemblance. It definitely reminds me of Subnautica for sure. Oh shit. This one broke. I'll get them. Alright, I think that's good. Trying to think. That's gonna raise my... Yep, that radiation's going up. I got the tube though. Just interesting. Maybe there's something down here? Like I forgot to scan an object in one of these debris. Let's see. There's got to be something around here. There's a coffin. What's this? Nothing here. Alright, I have to go back. You have limited air and have to collect resources to grow your base and progress the story, but that's where the similarities end. Yep. So that's where it is, right there. Collect resources and the base building. I haven't done any base building yet in this game. I think I have to do it in chapter 3. I'm thinking. I did collect like some kind of module that will allow me to do some base building, but not currently, but sometime in the future as I progress through the game. But yeah, strong resemblance. And let's see. That. Drink some water. Looks like I have to craft more water now. Yellowish water. Where's the water? Oh, right here. Ice, baby. Ice, baby. I might as well just put this in here. Okay, let's see. What's this tube? Because I found a tube. Where's the tuber? Tube, where are you? No tube? I can't find any tube. What? I'm so confused. I thought when I scanned that tube it would like show up in the menu here somewhere, but I guess not. Interesting. I'm just trying to find some glass. I guess I just have to revisit some areas again. Oh boy. We'll see. Let's see. Let's go through here. Like I literally need glass to progress. I have a feeling, because I have to protect myself from the radiation. So maybe there's some glass around here. See, look out, radiation! Look out, radiation! Let's see, resin supply. Salt. Plastic. I'm not going to collect any more items. I'm just going to focus on seeing if I can find the glass somewhere. Glass. It's nice music. It's almost the type of music I could fall asleep to. Let's see. Hopefully there's some glass or something. Maybe over here. About that. Oh, exhausted supply. Nothing around here. Oh, there's this one. I guess I'll break the garbage ball. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, the long life of an anti-vaxxer? What? Jokes about anti-vaxxers will never grow old. The same goes for the kids. Turn. A fantasy novel about the happy and healthy life of a kid born into a family of anti-vaxxers and who live an incredible 6 years.
Cheap paperback sci-fi novel.
Damn.
Now it's clear why robots considered it trash and
Speaking of anti-vaxxers, there's a lot of them during the COVID era in 2020. Lots of anti-vaxxers. Lots and lots of them. Right? The joke didn't age so well. So this game was released in 2018. I found that out. 2018, so this game is 8 years old. But yeah, anti-vaxxers, man, they were everywhere during COVID. It's ridiculous how we have so many anti-vaxxers. And so many of those folks, they end up like passing away because they didn't want to take the vaccine for COVID. It's a really ridiculous situation. Ridiculous, man. This is gonna take a open coffin. Where am I gonna find a glass, man? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, my fucking jam, dude. The game doesn't even pause. Oh my fucking god. Now I have like 5% health. Alright, let me just reload the game. There's no way to freaking... Oh my goodness. Why would I want to save? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Let me give this a shot again. Why would it... Where's the load button? It's just save? Okay, I think it's just... I don't know. That's a weird... Probably a typo or something. And they were proven right. One of the most common vaccines has been banned in Europe. What the heck? What's that vaccine? That's crazy. What's that vaccine that they banned? It's like, sheesh. Let's see. Let me try to go back there. Let's see. Piano. Repair tool. Blueprint. I got that one already. Let's see. What's that in here? I don't think it's in any of these containers, to be honest. Just gotta keep on trekking. Oh boy. Get some ice. Okay. Yeah, what was the common vaccine that they banned? Or are we just... have I been mentioning it for COVID? Or is it something else? I'm gonna double check here again. Okay, I've checked here already. There's nothing. That's crazy. The glass is so hard to find in this game. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Honey Star Ointment. An excellent remedy. It gives a burning sensation when applied, stimulates, irritates the skin, and distracts from any illnesses. What the... I'll take it.
This awesome remedy does not cure breaches or depressurization.
I'll take it. Nothing here. These are electronics. Unless they're here. I can't drill that. How do I phrase this without YouTube deleting my message? Oh, what the heck? It's censoring you? What the F? Maybe try doing like a few letters per message. That should work. That should help maneuver the censoring. That's ridiculous. The name of the vaccine is censored. That's pretty awful. The vax that starts with an A and ends with Zeneca. Not familiar with that. Oh shoot, my fucking... Oh my god. Again. Not keeping an eye on my oxygen. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's common, but I have no idea what the name is. Alright, I don't think there's glass around here. Nor health. Jeez. Very tight situation. Might as well just reload the game. Let's see. I'm gonna reload. Sorry this is taking a bit, folks. It's hard to find glass in this freaking game. Even if there's even glass around here. Even if... let me try exploring the outer areas. So I've looked through there. There's no glass. Maybe there's glass here. Okay. Let's go down here. I'm almost tempted to look up a guide for this game because I can't find any glass. Let's see, what's this? Drill? I think I picked this up already. Oh! Oh no. I think I already picked that up. Rubber. I don't see anything here. There's a coffin. It's used. What is that tool again? Wow, what luck we have scripted for you. You only needed 3 attempts. Are you sure that you're playing the licensed version of this game without any cheats? The game is licensed. It's not pirated. Boo. Yes! Okay. I didn't expect that.
But its analysis will take about 3 days.
Okay. Takes about 3 days.
3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field, which increased its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is to find something with similar properties to mayo and not kill yourself with such experiments.
Alrighty. Well. Oh shit, what the fuck?
We need to hurry. In this regard,
What the F?
You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are
Lower radiation. Oh, I think I'm making some significant progress. Surprise, surprise, if you skip major parts of the testing phase for a new medication, you lose out on valuable testing data? What the fuck? And if you speedrun the approval, you miss out on potential risk? What is going on? They're skipping major parts of the testing phase? What's going on in the freaking the vaccine department? Why are people rushing through things? That's ridiculous. It should take time. It shouldn't take, like, you know, 2 minutes to develop a vaccine. It's gotta test and test.
I will mark several interesting places that I found through the coffin notification system.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Let's see here. Shoot, what am I thinking?
There's a chance that I'll be able to detect new, potentially useful debris.
How do I lower radiation?
Scares you with criminal liability.
Is there like a map to refer to? Alright, I got a new task.
Thanks to your torture, I violated not only
Oh
the
my God.
Breathedge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident, cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets.
That's a lot of
Unfortunately,
dialogue.
even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here.
All right, where do I go to lower the radiation now? All right, let me go back here. Oh, that was 2 years ago? I see. Must have changed by now, I hope. Because that's crazy. It's speed running? Like, really? It should take some time. Let's see. Alright, I'm trying to think on where to go now. I guess I go through here? I'm really confused. Wait, the radiation's not up though. I'm surprised. Maybe can I go through here now? Without the radiation stopping me? But yeah, that's crazy. It's just unfortunate. There's so many people that think that vaccines don't work. It's like, are you kidding me? Lots of people. But I mean, I don't really pay attention to them. I just think it's just, you know, too absurd to think that there's people like that in real life. It's like, okay, you believe what you gotta believe. I'll just stick to my own beliefs, and that is getting the vaccine. And it has helped. I remember getting COVID, folks. I have actually contracted COVID back in 2022, beginning of 22. I remember it was like January 22 when I got COVID. And before I contracted it, I actually got a vaccine for it. And so when I experienced COVID, the symptoms were pretty mild. I remember getting like a tired, fatigue feeling, slight headache, just feeling weak overall. I remember feeling very weak, and then I had to like just stay locked in my room and just like, you know, sleep a lot. And I just remember feeling weak for maybe like at least a week, or at most a week. It didn't take like a few weeks for me to recover. Like I would say I have like a good immune system, so yeah, I just remember being locked in my room for a week and just eating lightly and stuff, because I think I had also loss of appetite. And I could finally go through here. Shit, finally. But yeah,
This is working
COVID. I got COVID a few years ago. It was awful. Most vaccines work, but most vaccines also go through mandatory testing and approval. Yes, as it should be. As it should be. They got to do some mandatory testing. So you can't just release a vaccine that's like not thoroughly tested.
Apparently, there was a survivor here, temporarily.
But yeah, COVID sucks. Absolutely. But if I didn't take a vaccine, who knows if I'd be streaming right now, to be honest.
In any case, there's a chance to find Normandy.
The vaccine has helped me survive through the relatively mild symptoms. Let's see what's through here.
Antennas are spares, and communications can work without them.
Hopefully we find something useful here. Let's see. Is there air in here? I hope there's air in here. I really hope there's air.
Looks like someone tried to get inside the module using the shuttle as a battering ram. By the way, did you know that originally the heads of some battering rams were carved in the shape of a ram?
No. Oh yes, sweet.
The chance of injuring yourself
Oh my god.
is 46%, which makes the
Oh my god.
tool for useless construction.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's your time. Remember not to put the loose end of the electrical tape down your throat.
You had
I haven't
COVID
entered the
multiple
lottery.
times.
Well,
First time was before
but
there were
anyway,
any
since your engine
vaccines.
scattered all over the
Shit,
corridor,
that
they
must have
most
been an
likely got
awful
into bed and
experience.
activated the airlock pressurization protocol. You need to find
Must have
another
been
airlock
really
to get
awful.
inside.
I can't imagine it. Again, like if I didn't take the vaccine, geez, I don't know. I probably would have some permanent disability of some sort. It was you experienced nasty symptoms, but you're still here. That's good to hear, man. Glad you made it through. Ooh, look at this photo or image. Calendar page. Cosmonautics Day is celebrated in April, so I guess this image was timed to coincide with this day. At least we survived through that era, folks. Tomb Raider. Oh, Tomb Raider. Shit. I read that wrong. Tomb Raider? Oh, it's like some like overweight dude with a ponytail. Good thing I had my permanent disability before that. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. So, oh, okay. New blueprint dispenser. Nice. We got some large canisters. Some blueprints too. Generator. Large oxygen candle. We got some nice stuff around here. But I think my inventory is full. Oh, salmon. Never mind. Every family has such a tea set at home. I don't know why they had to take it on the liner with them, though. I'll take it. Isn't that crazy, folks? 6 years ago was the era of COVID. 6 freaking years ago. Doesn't seem like that long ago. It feels like it was 2 years ago or some shit. Engineer pass. Alright, I'm just gonna. Yes! Achievement unlocked. Alright. This is good. Dispenser blueprint. What else do we have here? This guy stuck his head through the freaking door window. It's like, let me out! Let me out! I don't think there's anything else here. It's good there's oxygen. And let's see. Double check again. Make sure I don't miss anything. I think we're good. There's no bed here, unfortunately. There's no bed. One of my caretakers still regularly wears masks to the grocery store. Shake my head. You know, I've seen a few folks in my area too that still wear masks to this day. Especially the older folks. They wear masks when they go in the grocery store or when they're walking about in the city. So I would say it's not unusual to see people wearing masks still to this day because there is that recent virus that the news announced not too long ago. It's called the hantavirus. Have you guys heard that? I don't know what's the news on that right now, but it's it sounded pretty serious, but I think it died down as far as I'm aware because there hasn't been any news that I've really like urgent news of the hantavirus. Haven't seen anything like that lately. So I think some people wear masks because of the hantavirus situation. Let me see, what items did I get before I head out? Save. It's too bad I can't revive or recover my health. That's old news too. It was an outbreak on a cruise ship. Never left the ship though. I heard it escaped. I mean, sometimes you can't trust the news nowadays, but I've heard like some, some statements saying like it was released in, or it spread like in other cities and stuff. But yeah, it feels like old news at this point. I agree with that. It was like a few months ago when it happened. The hantavirus was not serious. It was only on a couple of cruise ships. Yep, it was in a cruise ship. They should have like quarantined that whole ship, but at least it's not like a super serious thing at this point anymore. It's I I guess it died down. It died down. Let me look through this here. Did I get glass or something? It's kind of... I wish this was like in list form instead of grid. Be more convenient. Generator. Light bulb. Okay, I think we're good to go. Do I have to go back? Yeah, there was a couple of cruise ships. I thought it was just one cruise ship. Again, I haven't been following closely. I'm just kind of guessing on top of my head. I know it's a cruise ship, but I didn't know it was like 2 cruise ships. Ooh, what's here? Please let there be glass.
Service airlock. To be more precise,
Oh,
this was the service airlock.
dispenser?
Now it's
The
gone.
hell?
But if you scan how
I need a
its system
scan.
works and get the necessary tools, we can try to repair it and pressurize the
Small airlock. Okay. I need a dispenser. I don't know where to find that. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, excuse me. Gonna explore a little bit more. Last time I went on a cruise ship, it was so disgusting. I swore to never go on a cruise ship again. Oh, geez. What the fuck happened? There's a lot of shit everywhere. People shitting themselves. People leaving trash all over the floor. Pull out from the stone. Okay, let me see. Oh, blueprint. Rocket vacuum cleaner. What's this? Fill, sit. Sit? What is this? Whoa. Oh! Oh, I got a vehicle. Oh, shit. Look at this, folks. I got a vehicle. Ordinary underpants with an ordinary patch, judging by the thickness of the threads in the master full stitch. These underpants will last for another 10 years. Only one passenger had it on another cruise ship. Oh, shit. Damn. At least it's just one. That's good. Vacuum cleaner. Dude, I got a fucking a vehicle now. Hell yeah, I get to travel far. Ooh, what's in here? Salty package, so much stuff. Fire extinguisher? Fire extinguishers are rarely used on spaceships because you either burn something or blow up the entire oxygenated ship or not, and you have nothing to extinguish in this case, although such cases do happen. Damn, this is awesome. I got a vehicle. First aid kit! Oh, fuck yes! Got a first aid kit. Yeah, buddy. That's a blurry photo. It seems that during one of the stops, someone flew out of the liner and took a picture of it at quite a distance. We're in a row, folks, finally. I was stuck for a good while. But this is so cool. I get to travel farther. Let's see. I don't think there's anything around here. I feel like I should go back at this point. I don't know where else to go. Oh, oxygen levels going low. The number of times someone spilled a drink because the ship was going over waves, the nasty carpets, fingerprints on every piece of glass. Eee. That sounds pretty unsanitary. I can imagine a lot of folks got sick on the ship too. I've only been in a cruise ship. Actually, I've never been in a cruise ship, believe it or not. I've been on like a relatively large boat like a few times, but not like on a giant cruise ship where we have like a hotel room and stuff like that. Oh, I remember riding a cruise ship, or not a cruise ship, a large, it's like a transportation boat to go from Seattle to, um, what the fuck is it called again? Hold on, I'm like juggling. Let's see, what's over here?
Interesting design.
I think it's best to
The
just
wiring
concentrate
schemes
right
in
now.
are even less complicated than in the pleasure ships.
Let's see. Let's see what this is. Steering wheel? Okay.
You can connect an oxygen
Oh,
station here if
repair.
I've understood the
Repair.
blueprint correctly.
You're surprised there's no outbreak? Good. No outbreak. Everyone's safe. Everyone's safe. Yeah. I hate how the freaking oxygen goes down as you're accessing the inventory. It should be put on pause. Let's see here. Refill oxygen. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Mounted oxygen station. That's there. There we go. It's got that inventory full. So much. Let's drink all that. First aid. Let's use the first aid. Ah, what a relief. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've been on a large boat going from Seattle to Victoria, Canada, and I remember the sensation of going the boat just like tipping left and right as we're heading down to Victoria. It was not a good feeling. I got seasick because it was like a experience I haven't experienced before. I think I was around 10 at the time, and it was a really weird and uncomfortable experience when the boat is like going side to side, which is pretty common, right? But when you're actually experiencing it, I think that's how a lot of folks get seasick, is that the rocking back and forth motion. It's a pretty uncomfortable experience. Ooh, what's this? Let's see. Anything here? No, it leads outside. Okay. Time to ride this here. Repair it? Ooh, let's repair it. Nice. Fill? Fuel required. That's so cool. I have this vehicle now. Okay, how come I can't ride it now? What the hell? Alright. Well, how come I can't ride it? Oh, I have to switch. Okay. I think that's good. I feel like I'm lost. A little bit. Save. Let's see. Where else? And maybe we check out here. It's so cool. Let's see what's over here. Maybe there's something over here. What do you think of this game so far? Oscar and S-Lord. Ooh, I can shine a light. How do I get out? Circle. Can I enter through here? It doesn't look like I can. Let's see. I guess I went here for nothing? There's nothing. Let's see, let's go back to that point over there again. Get some oxygen. It looks cool. I wonder how the story progresses. I'm wondering the same thing too. It feels kind of hard to follow along, but because there's like a lot of dialogue in this game. And I agree. I like the environment and the music. The music is relaxing. The music is pretty chill. But this is a pretty niche game. This is a pretty niche game. I think it's available on PC as well, and Xbox. And again, this game was released 8 years ago in 2018. 2018. I think that's it. Let's see. Okay, maybe I should go back and see what I can craft. Let's see. Yep, time to go back. That's awesome. I got freaking this vehicle. How about you, Oscar? What do you think of this game? If you don't mind me asking. Or you're just like, no opinion. It's all good if you have not much to say. I'm just gonna travel back to the hatch. It's over there. I have to create some fuel too. Get some fuel. Let's see. Let's get over here. All right. Ooh, what can we craft? What can we craft? I'm still trying to craft this one. Still haven't found any glass. Yeah, let's create another scanner. Oh, so maybe the grabber? I should definitely craft the handy scrapper. The handy scrapper. It's metal. The metal. Damn, we got all these parts right here. Generator, inductor, what the fuck? This game is getting a bit more complex. We do need fuel though. I'm gonna craft another handy scrapper. Let's get some fuel, yo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And let's fill. Vehicle fueled. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. First aid? Probably should do first aid. There we go. Do do. Do do do. Okay. You can't do without such a simple inductor when it comes to a large homing electrical circuit. Well, you can do it without it to the first voltage surge that you won't be able to filter smooth without anything. I probably should craft these two. I need to get some metal. Oh, we got some metal. We got some metal right here, folks. This one, inductor. Let's craft one of these. I don't know what this is used for, but I'm gonna craft it. Sounds important, or looks important. Generator. Generator. Awesome. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, save. Looks like I'm good. Okay. And before I proceed, I'll be right back, folks. Couple minutes. BRB. All right, I am back, folks. Let's continue. Okay. I think the next step is... Oh, actually, I should refill this 200%. It's at 42, let's do 100. Let's do 100. Let's see. Resin. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of resin in here. There it is. Look at that. And there it is. Get 2 of these. Okay. Refill this. There we go. 100 out of 100. And go back in here and save. All right. Now let us go do the task. Lower radiation. Find another entrance. I think we need to go to the question marks. Or it looks like I can go to... Which one's the nearest? 1200, 26, 20... that one's close. 900. Let's go there. Let's see what's going on here. Okay.
Cooling gel detected. Theoretically, the cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before you get to the liner.
Let's go to the fisted location. Gotta try to navigate my way there. Let's see. Looks like there's no radiation anymore. It's perfect. No radiation. Let's see, how do I reach that location though? Let's see. Do I have to go down here? Damn. This feels like it's out of bounds right now though. How do I reach there? That's got to be probably somewhere else. Unless, let's see, maybe I can try to go further down, but I have a feeling, yep, there's no way to get through there. I think that is out of bounds. Let's check out that bomb symbol. And the fuel goes down pretty slowly. That's pretty good. Doesn't go down fast. And again, same goes for my eat and drink meters. They go down pretty slowly. Granted, I'm playing on normal, so.
I will mark it.
Alright, let's see what's over
Looks like
here.
some storage for beef fuel pellets. They don't make these nowadays.
Ooh.
A
Check it
container
out.
for transporting beef. Its casing is bloated, which indicates possible damage to its contents due to bad transport conditions. I don't recommend approaching such containers
Ooh,
because of their
explosives blueprint. Oh, got some explosives. F yeah. Yo, Star. What's up? What's up, my friend? Welcome back to my Breathedge stream. How's it going? I made some progress so far in this game. All on my own. And it's all good, Star. I got to experience this game without any veterans' help. Ooh. Look at this. Oh, wait. Shit. Distraction imminent. But good to see you, Star. I got to figure out things on my own. Blind playthrough for the win. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing here. And right now I got this nice vehicle. Pretty awesome, huh? Get to travel. Oh, that's something new. Beef pellet. Let's check around this location slowly. Let's see here. So I scan that. Anything else in here? All right, there. This metal. Sweet. Let's go. Last day of hubby's vacation was playing Power World with hubby and friend. Nice. Getting that Power World gaming on. Getting close to the end, or let's see. I'm like focusing at the same time here because the oxygen. I still think about Power World too. Off stream, I'm like, it's good times. Good times with Power World. Not yet. Let's see. Okay, I think I got everything in this location. I'm gonna try heading here now. Let's see what's up here. Level 64? Nice. What island are you on currently? Faybreak? I'm assuming Faybreak Island. I think that's the largest island in the game, right? Faybreak Island? I think that's the largest for sure. I should know. Jeez. I should know Faybreak is the largest island in the game. So I'm gonna head to this green leaf. Yeah, Faybreak is ginormous. Like the biggest island there is. In the smallest island, wouldn't it be the Sky Islands? I feel like that's the smallest unique island. Your third base is on Fabric? Nice. Must be tough, I could imagine, because that's you know, relatively high
These look
levels,
like tail sections. There are declared
high
cargo
level
holds inside for transporting
monsters
synthetic
or
meat built from plant
pals.
food. There might be something useful here.
Monsters being
A fully functional
humans.
farm for synthesizing beef. However, the
Oop,
declaration mentions only the transportation of goods.
this
There is
one
no detail
here.
about any research conducted on the liner unnamed, but it seems
Purple
that apart
grass
from transporting
area.
food, they also did some biological
Ah,
experiments in
that
these
figures
sections.
right, because that's your
It's a
that's your
strange
favorite
place,
color.
but maybe we can find something useful
The
here.
purple. Let's see. Ooh, that's pretty bright. All right, let me see what's in here. Oh, glass! Wait, that's a dangerous object? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? I have to use a grabber. Grabber. Shit. Well, that's awesome.
Looks like an
I feel like I
cargo
could have
section
done
of
more
dairy
base
products.
building for my
Pressure
streams,
chambers,
like
cooling towers,
decorative
transporting
base
milk.
building,
The
but
job's ideal for reducing the core's activity. What's left to do is to find the emergency
scanner,
unloading
shoot.
lever, get inside the section, pump
It's
out
too
the
many
cooling
things
tower, launch it
juggling
into the
right now.
liner. Piece of cake. This may come in handy.
New
if you balance
blueprint,
it
soil
correctly.
analyzer. Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna get more glass. Glass. But yeah, I feel like I should have done more base building in my playthrough. But I guess when it comes to live streaming, I'm like more main goal oriented. Like I gotta complete the objectives, so. But I do remember in my No Man's Sky streams, I did some dedicated base building streams, and that was a good time. Or good times. Yeah, there's a lot here. And Star will be right back. Alright, let's see.
Stop.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
There's an anti-asteroid turret nearby. I hope you don't
There's
look
a
much like the
turret?
asteroid, but it's recommended that you stay away from the guns. These
What
turrets
the
can
hell?
attack a large moving object without even knowing how valuable the
Is it
spacesuit
those
on this
green
object is.
beams? I guess I'll go here first. What the F?
Probably they fed synthetic cows with it.
Alright, let's venture here.
Attention.
Saucepan? Attention, smuggler. Despite the Food Regulation Agency's requirements of using only synthetic meat products, it's... Oh, wait, I was reading the wrong thing. Damn. The kitchenware is useless in space. It's probably handmade.
Smuggler. Despite the
Fantastic.
FDA's requirements of using only synthetic meat products, its composition says natural meat.
Dumpling? What the f... Frozen dumpling? It's impossible to chew on it, and there's no place you can cook it in space.
Kind of
I'll
meat
take it.
exactly. It's better not to analyze it.
Take everything I can. Ooh, fabric. Inventory full. No. I think I got more than enough fabric. What's in here? There's some green leaves. This is cool. It's coolio. Wire. Oxygen is not limited, of course. It's time to use this. If I remember correctly, in Subnautica, if you look through your inventory menu, does the game pause or does the game continue while you're in the menu? You remember, S-Lord? I kind of forgot at this point. It's been over a year, my dude, since I've last played it. Forgot if the game pauses or not. This game doesn't pause when you access your inventory menu. That's the trickiest thing. And in Subnautica, you can change that in the settings. Oh, I remember that. I remember somebody telling me you can change, you know, if the game continues or not when you access your inventory menu. I remember that. It came back to me instantly when you mentioned that, S-Lord.
Turret signal. Be
Oh,
careful.
shit. Damn, this is a danger zone, man. Wonder if I should save it and just attempt it anyways. See how it goes. I need like a freaking gun now at this point or something to get past these turrets. Let's see. I'm gonna just wing it. I saved the game. Let's give it a shot. Danger, danger. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it. Oh, I made it. All right, let's see what's over here. Danger, danger, danger.
The doors are locked. These locks can only be opened with a special tool from outside.
What?
Or alternatively, they can be broken. You are good at doing that.
The doors are locked. I got a master key. That should help. Oh, I'm surprised I made it through. Let's see, where's the entrance now? The entrance... Is it
It's
up
strange
here?
that this section is protected with weapons, seeing that the dairy products don't cost much.
Okay, I need to craft a weapon. But I saved the game, so I'm just gonna... Oh, fuck! Oh, the turret. There you go, folks. The turret has shot at me. It's above this,
Biologists tried to make synthetic cows adapt
that platform.
to growth and grazing, and therefore jelly-like specimens without any bone structure did not
It's
do
a
well.
mosaic artwork. There's steak or meat. Inventory full. Ah, shit. I gotta get rid of something. What should I drop? I must just drink alcohol. Oh, I'm drunk, guys. I'm drunk. Oh, I can't see. Help me. I got the spins.
Bioglue is the
Oh my
basis of a
God.
synthetic organism. The composition is too complex for home brewery
See,
production.
there's another meat. I gotta craft more stuff. Synthetic manure. There's glass. Alright, I think we're good here. Oh shit. Oh. Oh! Oh my god.
A turret. Be careful.
Alright, let's... I think we should go back and see what we can craft. See what we
You
can
won't be
craft.
able to
Maybe there's
use it
something
until you
here.
remove the bioglue. The most important organ for milk production. Biologists have long tried to simplify its design.
I think there's
and
anything
adapt it,
around
but in the end,
here.
They just copy the way it works from a live
There's
cow.
meat.
This is the first time I've seen a
Oh, a
spacesuit
cow
designed
in
for
a
cow.
spacesuit?
Usually they don't keep animals in open
The
space. They use
hell,
synthetic
bruh?
ones, although your chicken triggers some questions.
Need a scanner. Scanner. Oh! Shepherd. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, yeah. Okay, another meat. Inventory full. Yeah, I think I gotta craft some stuff at my base. Got so much. That's so far away, though. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. But how am I gonna, like, pass through the turrets? Probably have to go back and craft, like, a weapon or something to destroy those things. That's my thought process. Let's go back. That's kind of far away. Oh boy. The fuel is 90 out of 100, so the fuel lasts us for a long time, which is fantastic. It is fantastica. Freezing danger? What the? Are you serious? Freezing danger. Are those all ice?
So much cooling gel near the shuttle. This is a tank with cooling gel from the
Uh-oh.
nuclear reactor cooling system.
Alright, let's steer away from this area. I think this is ice. That's gotta be ice. Ice, ice, baby. So yeah, gonna try to go back. See if I can craft more oxygen tanks and all that. There's also these question marks I can visit as well after. I think I seriously need to get a weapon to grab whatever's there. I have no idea what's Maybe a pistol, plasma gun, or the ray gun. Ooh, the ray gun. In Call of Duty. It's crazy what's happening with Call of Duty. Black Ops 1 and 2, the ports. A lot of hackers they're ruining the experience. Pretty disgusting. Let's go back. Oh shit! Oh, I can make it. I can make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, health. Oh shit! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh shit! Oh, 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 oh my god! Oh, 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 oh! I made it! I made it! Oh my god, that was close. That was close. Oh, bro, that was so close. I need to craft some stuff now. Oh, yes! Helmet covered with paint. Hell yeah. There we go. Upgrade complete. I get to quit that. Oh, what the hell?
I'll give you directions. Fly to the left.
Are you serious, bro? What?
Which is at the top.
Wow, dude. Okay. The radiation protection is 75 though, but you can't see shit with it. That sucks. I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Wow. Are you serious? Okie dokie. It's like, never mind then. I'm not gonna wear that. Let's see. Okay, I need to craft some medkits. Like, all that hard work trying to find all the materials to craft that painted helmet, and then it just obscures your vision completely. It's like, ah, damn. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, let's get some health. Welcome back, Start. Welcome back. Oh, fresh health. Okay. This is a disappointing helmet, Star. Helmet covered with paint. You could have warned me. It's all good. It's all good. Blind experience. I thought it was gonna be like painted like on the outer, like the perimeter of the helmet, but it's like completely covering the helmet itself. Let's see. Beef pellets, synthetic bio. Skim through this. Needs sufficient fuel, currently used for heating industrial premises in remote corners of the galaxy. So I visited this one area with turrets, and I'm thinking I have to craft a weapon of some sort. Oh, soil analyzer and tool wheel gardeners can analyze structure density. It's used by grave robbers, surgeons in the military because it can analyze anything anywhere when properly adjusted. I guess I'll craft this one. Do that. I got so much stuff in my inventory. Might as well. And dispenser and your research the risk of death from serious injury. Constructing evidence by meaning dispenser is a perfect tool for this task. Huh. Dispenser. Let's see. Battery, refined metal. So turrets. Some obstacles with the turrets. Refined metal. I'm gonna craft every tool in existence. I think it's just one. What was the other thing? Battery. Battery. Can I craft a battery? Yes. I think I have a lot of batteries in here. Let me see. I kind of wish the inventory menu is in listed view instead of a grid view, because I feel like I get confused easily navigating through here. There's no sort button too. Well, actually there is. Shoot, scratch that. There is a sort button. So I will get ways to deal with them. Can't wait. Demolish them. Okay, what was I looking for again? Let's see. What was I looking for again? Battery. Battery. There's the battery. Is it just one? There it is. Create. Yes. Awesome. Let's check out my tools. Excuse me. Tools. Should be good. Maybe craft another grabber. Let's see. Refined metal, battery, and aluminum. Let's see. Oh, I can craft this. Aluminum. Is there like 2 songs playing at the same time? I think that's a glitch. Aluminum and refined metal, right? Trying to craft another grabber. Let's see. There it is. And maybe another scanner too. Need another battery. Battery. There it is. Awesome. Okay. Good so far. I'm thinking, yeah, that painted. A juicy medium well piece of disgusting synthetic beef. It will never replace real meat, but even grass will do if you're really hungry. I'm gonna try this. Get some steak. Some steak. Okay. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. 100? And once again, the eat and the drink meters, they drain pretty slowly, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Thankfully. I don't have to worry about it. Let's see, let's store some extra stuff. The paint. There's a lot of paint. Got lots of paint. And lots of lead. Did I craft oxygen? Nope, not yet. Good call. Good call, Star. Let's see. Oxygen. Titanium resonant battery. I think I have to craft more battery. Or let me see. Let me double check in here. I got plenty of titanium. There it is. Batteries, no batteries. It's probably in here. Yep, one right there. Okay, and what was the other ingredient? That's not what I want. Resin. Let's craft the battery first. Okay. Resin, got plenty of resin in one of these containers. There it is. Doop. Awesome. Should be able to craft 2 of these. So 200 seconds is 3 minutes and 20 seconds, I think. If my math is correct. Let's see. And can I craft more batteries? Nope, because I need more. I need 1 more metal. Let me just craft 1 more. Metals right there. Battery. Okay. There we go. Now I have 6, which is great. I haven't used these ones yet. Oxygen generator. I don't think I need 3 of them. But I think so far so good, right? I'm thinking, let's see. I'll just eat this and drink. Steak. I need some more water. Do I have water in here? Yes. I don't think I need to carry drink-related stuff and meals. I should just store them in here. Let's do that. Store extra stuff in here as well. It's good. So good. Good so far. This one, store one more thing in here. Alright, I think we're good. Anything else I need to craft before I leave? So I crafted everything in this menu. I crafted everything in this menu as well. Here, beef pellets. Is this even worth it? Maybe I'll... Why not? Let's try it. Never crafted it before. Okay, explosives. Shit. I probably need to use that at some point. I think I crafted everything here too. And I've crafted these two. I think we are good, I believe. And then I'm past the 2-hour mark, folks, so I am going to take a nice little break, 15 to 20 minutes. So I will pause the game and I'll be right back. So stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. LT3 will be right back. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back, folks. Return from my break. Who is still here with me? The lone astronaut. Continue. Okay. Yo, S-Lord, still here. Still here, buddy. Still here, still here. And Oscar is still here. Nice. Awesome, awesome, Oscar. Let's see. And let's see if Star's still here. I think I got all the items I need. I'm gonna venture off into the great unknown some more. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna sit and where should I go? So I went there. I think I might go to one of these question mark places. I'm gonna check it out. Gonna check it out. Or should I go here? I think these places right here. Maybe these two. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I've visited these 2 point of interest yet. Just gonna go straight there. Let's go. Oh. The distances are vast between each point. And oh my god, what happened here? So much like magma looking rocks here. Something catastrophic happened around here for sure. And everything looks like it's frozen in time too. Everything is frozen in time. Alright, I'm gonna check this out. Is that a turret right there? A green beam? Alright, let's check it out here. Engineering shuttle ahead. Let's check it out. What's in here? Oh, can I go inside? Can I go inside? Can I go inside? Can I go inside? Yes! And there is oxygen. Wait, there's somebody in here. The hell? Wait, no, that's a corpse. That's a corpse. Or a mannequin, maybe? Looks like he got electrocuted or something. Chicken dielectric. Oh, yes. Achievement unlocked. And Star has returned. What's up, Star? It seems to me that you're the expert. Do you remember that? Do you remember that phrase, Star? It seems to me that you're an expert, Mark. You know, because you're a veteran of Breathedge. Oh, 3 out of 4. That's perfect. You're not sure? From the movie The Room. That's one of the phrases that Tommy Wiseau says. Pink underpants with a bunny tail, not the most common outfit, especially for men. So I wouldn't wear these. Yeah, why would a man wear this?
I hope this underwear doesn't belong to him, although I still wouldn't touch it.
Let's see. Bottled water. What? There's some like weird stuff around here, bro. They're freaking like. Why would it mention especially for men? I guess it's for maybe referring to femboys or something. I don't know. Let's see. All right. Wait, actually, let's double check. I'm a double checker, so I'm gonna. Yep. See, I told you I forgot to scan something. Enhanced handy scrapper. Fuck
However,
yes.
it's a good idea to pour some melted metal on the handy scrapper.
If he wants to be a bunny for his mommy, what the fuck? That's very weird. That is a very weird thing, my friend. I'm pretty sure there's people out there that do stuff like that, though. You know, the world is huge. There's like 8 billion people on this planet. Someone's bound to do some of the weirdest stuff ever. It's not published online. Alright, I think this is good. There's another question mark nearby. Let's see. Right there. Another question mark. Another question mark. Yeah, the space... Oh, shit. What the hell is that? Is that heat? Why is it like that? I feel like it's hot around here. Maybe I have to find a way around. Yeah, the space bike is very handy. It is very handy. Oh, yeah. Like, that one lolcow, Chris Chan. Chris Chan is like the most documented person on the internet. Oh, what the fuck? Danger. Danger, danger. Oh, there's the turrets. Can I maneuver it? I can definitely maneuver it, I think. I hope. This looks like a good cover. Let's see. Get to cover. Danger, danger.
This is Knight Errant, the main weapon of the liner unnamed. It was meant to be used only in cases of emergency.
You know, like Chris Chan with Sonic Chu, and I can't believe he streams. Didn't you know that, guys? Chris Chan live streams, and he gets a lot of donations too, which is insane to me. Okay, it looks like there's nothing down here. Looks like a dead end. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Danger, danger. Okay, I need a weapon. I seriously need a weapon. I don't think I can navigate through here. But maybe I could check out what's over there. There's so many places to check out. Like that one. There's too many turrets. I saw like a lot of green beams, see? Maybe I should like just go to a different location. Need to find a weapon to destroy those turrets. Or EMT or something. I'm gonna try to go there. Is that a... Was that supposed to be like a shield or something? Oxygen mask?
A large part of the mayonnaise
the symbol.
But there is some strange activity in some of the balls. If it really is mayo,
Let's go. Boom. Did I watch the Lost in Space remake series? Nope, I haven't. Is that a very recent series? I don't watch too many TV series nowadays. I'm more inclined to watch films instead of TV series, in my perspective. Okay, there's no turrets around here. Let's see what's can find. What the? Oh, this guy was doing freaking exercises and damn, he got choked. Workout bench. It's a few years old and it's a pretty good series. Is it on Netflix? Is it on Peacock, Amazon? Repair. Give me a second here, folks. I gotta concentrate here. So much stuff that I've discovered. Where's the repair tool? There it is. Oh wait, I have it already. Damn. Wait, what? That is the repair tool, right? No, that's the grabber. Shit. Confusing myself. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Films have too little world building. I guess it depends. Especially like films that have series, like for example the Terminator series or Star Wars, they have a lot of world building for sure. But if you're referring to like one movie, like a one film series, I guess you can
Fixing the
say,
kilograms
with
of
no
metal would never weaken
sequels,
the ship's plating.
I would probably agree with that. Not too many world building for one, just a single film, like no sequels whatsoever. But I guess it depends on the depth of the film. You're a pirate most of the time, Star? Oh, a pirate? Like Monkey D. Luffy in One Piece? I want to be the greatest pirate ever. I need a scanner for this too. It's a couple seasons. The new version of the robot is really cool. Hmm. Is that duct tape? Wow. He died by duct tape barbells. Interesting. Scan this one too. New blueprint. Nice. Oh, Lord of the Rings is one of the greatest. Definitely one of the greatest. Lord of the Rings, because it has the trilogy and it has like some other films. I still need, believe it or not, folks, I still need to watch The Hobbit. You might be thinking, what the fuck, Toast? Are you serious, dude? Yeah, I still need to watch The Hobbit. Look at this bodybuilder. He's got a syringe on his fucking leg. One of the last bodybuilders of the century. The limitation of protein foods, the lack of necessary pharmacology, and unified clothing sizes managed to defeat even such sturdy guys. It's 2066. That's 11 years before Cyberpunk. Mr. Olympus. There's like some weight spreadsheet behind
Bodybuilding is
that.
a sports culture of the past. It died together with its
Lost in Space is a classic 60s TV show where Danger Will Robinson comes from. Oh, okay. I guess that's why I haven't heard of it.
followers because they love
1960s
to tear their
TV
steaks and
series.
demonstrate their muscles.
I did watch. I know it's not sci-fi, but I watched The Twilight Zone. That's like the 1950s, 1960s TV series. Pretty good series. I think I only watched the entirety of the first season. I watched a few episodes of the second season. So I watched the classic black and white Twilight Zone episodes. Let's see. I think that's it around here. Let me save. Yeah, Twilight Zone's pretty good. I really enjoyed it. I watched it during the pandemic in 2020-ish. It was pretty cool. It's always interesting to watch some films and I guess some TV series that are from the 1950s, 1960s. It's way before my generation. And Lost in Space, is it similar in the vibe, like mysterious, uncanny vibe or something like that? Let's see. Let's go over there. Check it out, check it out. I'm trying to think of like,
I'm not
let's
sure about
see.
the composition of modern Mayo products.
Let me
Therefore, I
try to
advise you be
go
careful
through
when
here.
their physical properties are unknown.
What's up here? Is there a... Where's the hatch here? Let's see, I'm trying to find this hatch or entrance. Oxygen. Oscar asks, what are some of your favorite films? Good question. I watch plenty of films throughout my years. I would say Back to the Future. That's the one film series that comes to mind is Back to the Future. Probably one of my favorite comedy sci-fi films. Back to the Future and Star Wars. I like the Star Wars films. Maneuver engine required. What the hell? There's so much stuff around there. Let's see. So Star Wars, Back to the Future. Let's see. I'm trying to think while I'm juggling at the same time. I can't go in there. Wait, what's that question mark? What's that question mark? Place. Oh, it's part of the engine. Let's see. 56. Keeping an eye on that. The classic 60s, yes. The new version has much more action. For the Twilight Zone, yeah, I've never watched the newer episodes or the newest seasons of Twilight Zone. Just the classics. Yeah, Back to the Future is definitely one of the greatest classics for sure. It's funny. You got Marty McFly, the Doc, and freaking Biff, and just traveling back in time, the present, and the future. Oxygen is not limited. Let's see. Trying to think of other movie series. Okay, need to scan more stuff. I think I've done exploring around here. There's so many places to explore. It's a lot of back and forth. Let's see. That's really far away. I think that's where I counted the first turrets. Should I try going through here? Maybe if I float way above it and then go straight down, maybe they might not get me or something. The butterfly effect is one of my favorites, mainly because the time travel logic is almost flawless. Oh, I remember that fucking movie, dude. I'm glad you brought that up. I watched that when I was a kid. The butterfly effect, that's a really intense film. It's been like over 2 decades since I've last watched it, but I remember there's like some time traveling there. There's some drama. There's like the main character has to prevent some catastrophe from happening, if I remember correctly. It's so fucking hot in this game. Okay, I kind of maneuvered it. But yeah, Butterfly Effect is a great film. I remember it being super trippy too. I remember it was sort of a trippy film. And yeah, like he was like there's scenes where he was a kid, there's other scenes where he was a teenager, other scenes he was a full-grown adult. He was trying to prevent something. I forgot what, because again, it's been over 2 decades since I last watched it. Over 2 decades, my bros. Yeah, why can't I think of any other movies? Shoot. Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club, the classic 80s film. That's one of my favorites too. The Breakfast Club. Examine the weapon. Is there a weapon here? Oh, Terminator. Oh, of course. How can I miss that? The Terminator films is definitely up there in my list for one of my favorite film series. I watch all the Terminator films, I believe. Let's see. I wish I could be playing a simulation game right now. I love chatting off topic, but there's too much juggling, especially with oxygen being limited. Yeah, did I miss anything here? Let's see. But yeah, Terminators 1 and 2 are awesome. I think I like the second Terminator more than the first. The first Terminator was like really... It felt like a horror movie with Terminator 1, but Terminator 2 has like some comedic moments. It got plenty of action, and it's a flawless performance by all the actors and actresses. Discharge Cell? Jeez, I gotta get that too. So much stuff. I don't think I'm familiar with that film. What Dreams May Come. Anyone know what that film is? Is that an older film? Let's see. Oh, I like the Kill Bill series. That's a pretty badass film series. The Kill Bill. It's another thing that popped into my mind. Let's see. Danger, danger! Oh, okay, let's get out of here. There's too many things going on. Let's see, danger, danger, danger! Okay, I feel like I have to scan a lot of shit around here. There's so much. One of your top 5 Robin Williams films? So Beautiful and Sad? Sounds like a drama film. Sounds like a drama film. Let's see. Okay, it seems like there's a lot of scanning I have to do in this game right now, and I have to explore it more in depth.
These are obsolete, although they come in quite handy.
Maybe let's see what's in here. Was hard to watch for a bit after he died. Yeah, man. Rest in peace to Robin Williams.
I think you could assemble one like this yourself for some unknown purpose.
Rest in peace to him. All right, what's this here? Take the meat. Scan sail lamp. Okay. Ooh, a sail lamp. Most of the movie takes place in the afterlife. Oh, damn. That sounds... Yeah, that sounds... sounds like a drama film. Drama film. Let's see. Sit. Okay. Find another entrance, get into the bio module, launch the Mayo into the core, repair... Dude, there's so... I don't even know where to go now. Do I have to craft more items? Let's see. Where do I go next? Here, maybe? Let's see. Looks like I have to repair something in here. Oh, another film that I really like is 2001: Space Odyssey. Have you guys watched that film? That's probably one of my favorite sci-fi films. 2001: Space Odyssey. It's a classic film from the 60s, which is crazy because that film was shot basically 10 years before Star Wars. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely an OG film, Space Odyssey. 2001: Space Odyssey. Oh shit! Oh, there we go. Close. That was close. Yeah, one of my favorite sci-fi films. What else? That was close. See what I mean, folks? That's why I gotta like really put my mind into the game right now. I wish I could. That's why I do simulation games, and that's why I did that poll uh, on my community tab. Chat a little bit in the beginning before I start because of situations like this. I mean, I could still go. I could still talk and vibe. Talking about anything, but with games like this, it's like shit. What? Everything is so new. Like, am I gonna get attacked by the turrets? Am I gonna get burned to death? That's what happens with survival games. But I'll try my best. Nevertheless. I still haven't found a way to lower the radiation. Oh, there's something over there. Maybe I don't think I visited that location. I could hydrate. Definitely. See, that's another thing I'm missing. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. What's another? Breaking Bad. That's my favorite TV series. Anyone watch Breaking Bad? That's basically a classic at this point. Breaking Bad. That's lead. Oh, you never watched Breaking Bad, Star? Oh, missing out. That's probably like one of my favorite. No, I should say that's one of my favorite TV series. It's Breaking Bad. It's crazy what happens in that series. Let's see, anything here? That's paint. I got a lot of paint at this point. Guess I'll break this. Magnet. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's see. Try to. I don't know where else to go. I feel like I'm missing some areas. It's pretty complex around here. Die Hard is a good classic, but they should have stopped by film number 2. Man, it's been a long time since I watched that film too. Die Hard. That's a classic. With Bruce Willis. It's a pretty good film. Long time since I watched it. And I guess I would say Fast and Furious, the Fast and Furious films. I would say that's probably one of my favorite series. I don't think I've watched the latest. Yeah, I haven't watched the latest Fast and Furious films. But the first two are the best. The OG first two of the Fast and Furious films. Let's see. Should I try going back there? What's the fist? Let's see, check it out again.
What a strange place. But maybe we can find.
And then Indiana Jones. I still need to watch the freaking last one. Indiana Jones films. Let's see, what's this one again? I gotta refresh. Discharge cell required. Do I have to craft that or something? Active. Yeah, I just need discharge cells. Okay.
There's a turret somewhere here.
Oh! I don't know where else to go. I'm kind of lost. Maybe, let's see. Let's try going back here again, I guess. And then there's what's that film called? The Truman Show. You guys watch that? The Truman Show? That one is pretty mind-blowing for its time. It's another classic. Light bulb. There we go. And then, oh, that movie Inception. I mean, Inception is a mindfuck of a movie, but it's also fantastic. Inception? Anyone watch Inception? Oh shit, of course. Inception. A dream within 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 a dream. Okay, this is going back. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. That's typical of my experience in survival games. Okay, let's see. Get the steak. Okay. Guess I'll craft this one. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of, oh man, complex environment, and yeah. What do you think I should do, Star? What should I do at this point? I got what I need. Probably should craft more of this. I don't have batteries though. Yeah. Go through crafting? Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's too much. That's food. I crafted all of those. Oh, enhance handy scrapper. Ooh, okay. Craft that. Okay. Let's see. Construction kit. Build and to break the station. You can build a station according to the manual. If no new blueprints, go back out and explore, especially by markers, but everywhere. Okay. So I just have to revisit the same locations again. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, anyone watch the Marvel films? I watched all of the Marvel films except for some of the latest ones, including Spider-Man and New Day. So I've actually watched all the Marvel films. Anyone a fan of Marvel? Doomsday is gonna come out soon. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try heading back to here. So the dialogue's important. So it tells me what to do next. I probably miss a lot. While we're talking about films, I probably miss a lot of dialogue. That's what happens when I multitask. And Oscar, you watch a majority of the Marvel films? Nice. Hell yeah, man. So many Marvel films too, and like there's a point a few years ago where I was like, okay, I gotta freaking watch all of the Marvel films, and I did it. Like I forgot what year. It was a few years ago, but I managed to go through them all. At least the ones that I haven't watched yet. So I think you're a fan of me getting lost, huh, Star? It's like shit. Now I have to like revisit places and like that fist right there. Do the fists disappear once you do something on it? I can't remember now. Is this out of bounds? What the hell? I'm so confused. What the fuck? I'm glad I have a lot of fuel though. It's good. Let's see, what's another film series or I'm still thinking about movies. I mean, feel free to like mention any movies even though I probably haven't heard of them for some. Okay, gotcha. Where's this place? I can't even find my way down there. What the F? I think that's... Oh, wait. I have to go in... Okay, that's the hatch. That's the original hatch. Oh, and I mentioned this before. Harry Potter films. I watched all the Harry Potter films. The characters, the main characters went from being kids to like young adults, which is interesting. Oh my god, of course. So let me go to that fist location. Yeah, let's go there. Let's revisit. Does it get more complex in the further chapters? This is just chapter 2. Chapter 3 is probably going to be even more complex. Up until a few years ago, I have watched most movies. Oh. So, you're what's that phrase? Movie fanatic? You're a fan of watching lots of films. I guess when it comes to media, for me, folks, I'm more into like, or let me rephrase that. I'm more experienced with playing a variety of games compared to watching a variety of movies, I would say. I'm in that category. But even though there's like, you know, there's some famous films I haven't watched. There's some famous games I haven't played, so you know, haven't watched everything. Star, you have many hard drives and cupboards filled with movies and shows. Wow, got lots in your plate. Terabytes, I can imagine. Terabytes. Let's get this filled up. Wow. Terabytes. It's like movies and TV shows on top of movies and TV shows. I see. Oops. But yeah, for me, it's like a how would I describe myself? Like survival games, for instance. Like I guess I'm relatively new to it. Survival games, so that's why I'm going through the raw experience of going through as much survival games as I can. Because before I started live streaming, I've very hardly played survival games. And then when my live streaming career was born, I was like, let's try survival games. Try streaming survival games. Dispenser required. What the? Do I have to craft that? Let's see. You need another hard drive? How many hard drives do you have, Star? Guessing 10. Or 15. Ooh, let's get this. It's, let's get this one here. I need this one. Okay. Sit. Oops. Oh, where's the button to sit? There we go. Let's get some oxygen. You love crafting, building, and exploring, so survival is my thing. And gotcha. And I assume you have played the majority of the survival games, right? Speaking of survival games, if the game goes on sale, and hopefully soon, I want to try the Planet Crafter. That's on my wish list right now. You got 6 hard drives? That's a lot. Each are like 2 terabytes or something. Yeah, the Planet Crafter is next on my list. I feel like I want to stream that next. Hopefully it goes on sale, because it's currently not on sale. What's this? The development of space industry allowed humanity to spread throughout the universe. Okay.
Monitoring the condition of a working suit is a necessity.
I missed that.
It's especially relevant in space.
You haven't finished Aldo? Still need to finish Green Hell. I wonder if Stryker completed that game, because I remember he mentioned about that game. He said he's played it, and I heard it's hard as hell. This dispenser. Shoot, I'm trying to. Hold on, let me go in here. I thought I had that dispenser, dude. Let's see. Let me go through my inventory. Let's see. I don't think I have it. It said I didn't have it, so of course. Unless I put it in my freaking storage. I don't know what the hell happened to it. It's a pretty hard game. I'm like, should I stream that? I don't know if I could stream it. If I struggle with, I guess, most survival games, and especially in the beginning, it's like, I wonder how that would be like. I probably would die a lot. Okay, so dispenser's missing, so I can't do anything. I have to check in my ship if I have it. I see. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get back here. Okay. Okay, my thought right now is dispenser. I thought I crafted one, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's see. You don't normally die much in survival games, but you did in Green Hell? Ooh. It seems to me that you're an expert. I had to say it. It comes to my mind every time I, have a veteran helping me out in survival games or even simulation games. That phrase like pops in my mind. It seems to me that you're an expert, Mark. Let's see. Yeah, did I craft? Oh, dispenser. Okay, I have. Wait, but it said I didn't have a dispenser. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Facepalm. I fucking forgot to equip it. Oh my god. I went all the way back for nothing. Ah. Okay, time to go back. Freaking fucking hey. Wait, this is a construction kit. What the f... Oh my god. Okay, time to go back. At least there's an oxygen straight up ahead. Wait, is there a character that goes like that? He goes like, fucking hey. I could have sworn there's a character in the movie that says that. I get to do some base building now, so maybe I should build a base like where those like a bunch of turrets are. Yeah, isn't there a character that goes like that? Fucking hey. Could have sworn I heard that from a movie or something, or probably from a YouTube video. Alright, let's go back. Okay. Let's get some oxygen tank. That was a common saying when I was a teen? Really? Wait, it was a common saying? Like I mean it in like a very specific accent. It was like fucking hey. Like this character literally said it in that tone, in that accent. But I do say fucking A at times when something unfortunate happens. It's like, I think it's still pretty common too nowadays. All right, let's go to that fist. Let's go to that fist. Let's see. Oh. Dispenser. Okay, I have the dispenser, bro. Wait, what? The fuck? Not enough space? Wait, I'm so confused. Dispenser. Why is it like this? Wait, what? Why is it... Okay, I'm confused right now. Why is it doing that? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have to get the... I have to get the items too. Is it the corridor? Wait, I'm so confused here. I need a dispenser, but how do you... What the hell? This is confusing. The tube? What? I'm really confused with this right now. Wants me to build the airlock. Wow. Aluminum and 2 titanium. What do you know? Okay, I have to go back. Aluminum and titanium. Oh, man. Okay, time to go back. Yeah, it's short for fucking awesome. Yep. But also some people say fucking A as in like fucking asshole. It's either awesome or asshole. Either those two. Okay, I know oxygen is not unlimited, bro. So I'm getting some oxygen now. So the airlock. Need the airlock. Okay. Let's see. So speaking of games, there's games that I want to try out offline, like Resident Evil Requiem. I want to try Silent Hill F. I want to try Life is Strange Reunion, but there's also other Life is Strange games that I want to try. There's this game called High on Life 2. I want to try that game as well. What else? I want to try Ghosts of Yotai. I want to try that game. Let's see what else. Some other games I can't really think on top of my head, but those are the games. Definitely want to try out someday. Oh, I played Life is Strange, Star. I played Life is Strange 1. I played all of that. I didn't play the DLC of that game. I didn't play Life is Strange 2 because that's a different set of characters. But I played the first one. The first one was excellent. I really loved the first one. And that's pretty much my experience. So I played the first game. I beat it. I didn't play the DLC. I heard there's another Life is Strange game that's before Reunion, but I heard it's not as good. I forgot what that was called. Okay, what the fuck do I need again? Let's see. Airlock, aluminum and titanium. Aluminum and titanium. Dismiss. Aluminum and titanium. Nope, there's nothing in here. Oh, titanium. Let's grab all those. Where's the aluminum? I guess I have to get some more. Yep. Gotta harvest some aluminum. Drink some water. Stay hydrated, folks. This is LT3 saying stay hydrated. It's good for you. Alright, I gotta find some aluminum. Let's see, where do I... Oh, that's right, it's on the freaking rocks. Let's see. Time to find me some aluminum. So if there are films, folks, that you guys recommend, feel free to mention it in the live chat. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of films that I've missed, and I'll be sure to note them for sure. I will note them. I have said it in the past, like, oh, I'll note them, but haven't really got around to it. But yeah, feel free to mention any films that you recommend. Let's see, I'm trying to find aluminum. I can't find shit right now. Let's see. Wow, why is it so rare? Are you serious with this aluminum? What dreams may come? Okay. I will note that. Maybe you, Oscar and Estlord, if you're still here, feel free to recommend any films. I think that would be a good discussion to go off topic about for sure. It's talking about various films, and again, like I feel like I should just dedicate one off-stream day or any off-stream days to just watching films. I should just do that. Because if I meet people in real life, maybe there's going to be like some film discussions and then they mention about films that I haven't watched. I'm like, no, I haven't watched that. I haven't watched that. I haven't watched this. I haven't watched that. I don't know. Why the fuck is aluminum so rare now? What the heck? I'm trying to find aluminum. I can't find any. I really wish I could build in the World Tree area. It would be a good scenic base. That would be pretty cool. Wait, but you can't build in the World Tree area? I didn't even know that. And SLR, you're still here, but I don't know many films except the ones we already mentioned. Ah, okay. So I guess we're somewhat... Okay, now I gotta fucking get some oxygen. That's what I get for getting distracted. But I guess we're somewhat in the same area in terms of being, not too experienced with many films. Be prepared to cry though, but it has beautiful cinematography and story. All right, so that's one film. Okay, I'm trying to... Freezing. Why is aluminum so freaking rare, dude? I can't find aluminum. All of a sudden, it's like once in a blue moon type of material to find this, find a deposit. What the hell, bro? I'm wasting oxygen tanks too, just trying to find this. That's crazy. Why is there no aluminum around all of a sudden? Wow, that's unbelievable. All of a sudden, aluminum, and let alone alkali, is so hard to find in this game. Alright, let's go back inside. Building there would ruin the feel, as it would make people feel how small the area is. Oh yeah, there's so many people have like freaking massive bases. Like I've seen some screenshots and some clips. I'm like, holy shit, the people build like super towers and stuff, it is insane. Like super mega towers. Oh, this is tough. I can't find aluminum. That's the one thing I need to find is aluminum. I can't find shit. I can't find aluminum. Fucking A. There you go. I said it, guys. What the fuck is right there? Fucking A. Extract. Fucking A. Oh my goodness. Nodes on the big rocks. I finally found some aluminum. This dude, what the? It's right here too. Wait, no, that's ice. Fuck. I just need an airlock only, right? Is there anything else I need? Because I'm gonna go back there. This is it's kind of annoying me right now. I had to waste one freaking oxygen tank for the aluminum. I probably should craft more too of those oxygen tanks. Let's see. Oh my god. Chapter 1 is just straightforward, but Chapter 2 is a freaking beast. There's so much complexity all of a sudden. I'm not sure how many parts. I did talk about it in the beginning of the stream, I think, right? I'm gonna guess at least 6 parts. I don't think this game is that long, unless I'm mistaken, but I think at least 6 or 7 parts. Okay, batteries. Oh, of course I need fucking metal. Metal right there. I'm guessing 4 parts. Starting 5 to 8. Yeah, it depends. Right now I feel like I'm lost, so maybe more like 8 parts actually. 8 parts. Ah, of course that thing broke. And there's so much juggling in this game. So much juggling. Alright, let's get some more metal. I don't even know how much. Like, I wish there was a list view instead of a grid view. It'd be like a list view, and it shows, like, for example, metal times 10, lead times 15, resin times 50 or something. But you have to, like, really just sort through the menu like this. I think that's kind of my that is a con for me about this game, is the grid system. I wish it was a list view. It'd be awesome. I think I got, let's see, hold on. But who knows? I don't think 4 parts is, I don't think it's gonna happen. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. So I got aluminum, I got metal, titanium. Okay, I should be good to go. Let's test out the dispenser. So, okay, there we go. We got some extra stuff. Should I get these extra stuff as well? Oh my god, there's so many things. Inductor? I could have sworn I had an inductor. Research table. Okay, I just need the airlock. I need to get something that's in that place that I'm trying to access. Going back. Okay. I should be good, right, Star? I'm kind of relying on you to make sure this is a smooth progress so far. So I'm going back. I'm gonna build that freaking airlock, and it might be good to bring for the other parts too. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's see. Speaking of more films, that's kind of like been in my mind ongoingly. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Ooh, that's an interesting film. One of my good friends recommended me to watch that film, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Let's see. Construction kit, metal, inductor. Let's see, inductor. And sorry, said I'll help as much as I can without spoiling, but it's been a while since I played also. Okay, for sure. So we're in this together. That's a good movie. All right, inductor. Let's see. Inductor. Let's right here. Craft that. What else? Thick electrical tape and resin. Thick electrical tape and resin. Resin, thick electrical tape. There we go. Okay, we got all the materials. Thank goodness. Save. Johnny Depp, got to know him and portrayed him perfectly. Oh yeah, he was excellent in that film. He was excellent. Like, it's been a few years since I watched that film, but he was like he had that spontaneous personality along with his friend. Today we're gonna go to here and this happened here, and you know, that kind of speech. We're gonna visit here. We're gonna visit here. Oh, and this happened right here. And oh shit. Oh my god. What's that? What's that? That was an interesting film. I enjoyed it. And there's this really trippy film I haven't watched in quite a while. I guess it's a very niche film, but there's this film called Alice that was released in like 1980 or something. Very trippy stop motion animation film. I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? It was really trippy and creepy at the same time. Alice, released in 1980 something. The tripping scenes were done good. Oh yes, they were done perfectly. It was quite the ride too. It was quite the ride. Coraline, I don't think I've watched that film. What kind of film is that? Is that another film you recommend? Coraline? Really good stop motion? Yeah, I've never watched it. But have you watched the film that I mentioned, Star? Alice? I think it's just called Alice. Oh, Oscar's familiar with it. Familiar with that film? The creators are coming out with another one called The Wild Woods. Interesting. Let's see. Give me a second here, folks. I'm gonna build this airlock. There it is. Select small airlock. Oh, come on. Like, it's a very specific build here. Oh, small airlock. There we go. Fucking A. Oh, fucking A. Alright, finally. Reconstruct broken airlock. Dispenser required. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Okay, that was weird. Wait, what the fuck is... What the hell was that? A freaking unicorn just skipped across my fucking screen. That was... The fuck was that, dude? That was a little jump scare, man. I thought it was gonna attack me out of nowhere. Shit. Yes, I recommend if you like stop motion. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna list these films. Okay. We're talking about films. Coraline. I'm gonna create a note in my notes app. Okay. Coraline. And then you mentioned sorry, you mentioned, what's that film called with Robin Williams? I'm listing these down, folks. Listing these films down. What's it called again? I'm skimming through the live chat right now. What Dreams May Come. Okay, got that one. What Dreams May Come. What Dreams May Come. Alright. So I got 2 on my list. Feel free to mention any movies. Is there anything else I missed? So I got 2. And then what was the movie called with Guy Ritchie? The one that... I keep forgetting the name of that film star. I forgot what that movie was called. Let's see. Nothing around here. Good thing there's oxygen in here. Ooh, nice. Oh, first aid. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. Okay. I got 3 on my list. Keep it coming. Snatch is from the same universe. That's another film? Okay, I'm gonna put that. Snatch. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Ooh. Let's explore more in here. I can't sprint in this game? Oh, scan. Medium service module. Okay. First aid kit. Soda vending machine? What the fuck? Oh no! No, the chicken! The fuck was that, dude? There's like ice coming out of its asshole or some shit. The hell, broski? I'm surprised they didn't give me an achievement. Salty package. So you got cool, eerie stop motion, drama, and 2 action for show. Thanks, guys. My God. Oh, shit. Someone died, like, in the industrial pipelines area. He's like, oh, help me. Man, that was, man, it's so weird. This game is so weird. It's like, what the F? Oh shit, this place is huge. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Be right back. Couple minutes. BRB. Wait, no, not that menu. There you go. Okay, I'm back. Let's see how long have I been streaming. Oh, almost 4 hours. And probably do another, do a 30 minutes more. Put my timer. I'm trying to adjust my dinner schedule. Instead of 9 o'clock dinners, I'm trying to do like 7 or 8 o'clock dinners. Speaking of humor, have you seen Bridesmaids? That sounds familiar, but I have not seen it. Not seen that film.
Seems like during the crash, they smashed their heads against the console, which
Is
now
that like
seems to be
a
non-functional. It's a shame that airbags
specific
have
comedy
optimized for
film?
spaceships. The observation post was broken before the crash. All the records are missing. Looks like a diversion.
Let's see.
Unlike modern radios scattered throughout the area, this one
Let's
uses
do
outdated
some
technology.
eating there. Drink. Stay hydrated, folks. Yum. Bottled water. Scan the radio. One of your favorite comedy movies? Ooh. Bridesmaids. Hmm. And your husband loves it too? Okay. Another one for the books. Bridesmaids. Yeah, Mids. I'm trying to think of other movies. Let's see. Okay, do you guys prefer? I don't know if this is too much to ask, but do you guys prefer that for the next 30 minutes we just go? I just pause the game and we just talk about whatever, or do you guys want me to continue with the game and then struggle with multitasking? Hopefully that's not too much to ask. Because I'm about to hit the 4 hour mark. Should save here. Oscar, you don't mind? For sure. How about you, Star and S Lord? I think it will be a good time to do a little chit chat. But feel free. By the way, I googled and What Dreams May Come is streaming on Prime, Apple, and YouTube. Oh, YouTube? Sweet. And Star's like, whatever. Okay. I think it's a good time to do a little chit chat for show. Okay. So I will. I found a good base anyway, so that's a good place to rest for a bit. It's my mind is like kind of blown out of proportion right now because there's like so many things happening. There's so many things happening. I think I need to like just dabble with this game off stream because there's so many missing pieces of puzzles and whatnot. You know, juggling around. Esther, you don't mind, and you'll be mostly listening. And no worries, no problemo. Okay, chit chat time. So, Bridesmaid. I put that in my list. Put that in my list. I'm trying to think of. Let me just look up 90s. Any movies. Let's see. Let's do 80s films. I'll just start with that. Or 70s films. Let's go with 70s. But if you want to go further back, I remember watching the movie Psycho. The 1960s film Psycho. I didn't really watch too many 60s movies, to be honest. Pretty sure there's some really good ones though. Let's see. 70s films. 70s films, Taxi Driver. Have you guys watched that film? Taxi Driver. I like the slow pace of that movie. There's something about that film that's really... It's very introspective, I think. I was worried about you finding What Dreams May Come, but it's apparently most streaming places. All right. It's good to know. It's good to know there's multiple streaming platforms that have that movie available. You've heard of that movie, Star? Taxi Driver. Like I like the slow pacedness of that movie. I felt like it was a really introspective movie as well. Pretty good, pretty good. And you guys might hate me, but I've never watched any of the Rocky films. Oh my god. I know the theme song, but I've never watched any of the films. Pretty sad. And of course, let's see. Let me just go on IMDb. Let's see. Oh, The Warriors. The Warriors is a good film. That's a really good film. There's like a bunch of gangsters going against each other, and I forgot what happened. It's been a long ass time since I watched that film, but there's like multiple gang members, like gang factions and whatnot, all in New York City. I think in the Bronx. They go against each other. They cause chaos and mayhem, fights and all that. The Warriors. Star, you grew up with all the old movies and shows on TV, so I guess the ones I'm gonna be mentioning, you'll be familiar with. I do remember mentioning Times Square, but you're not familiar with that film, Star. I remember you said that. That's a very 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 niche film with who's that actor? Let me see. Tim Curry. Tim Curry starred in Times Square. He starred in that film. Let's see. Oh, there's this one film, not from the '70s, but what's it called? Let's see. 12 Angry Men. That's from the 1950s. I watched that one. It's like trying to how do I describe it? Basically, trying to decide if this person is guilty or not. Like a lot of folks started off with one side and then they ended up on the other. And try not to spoil if anyone hasn't watched it. You love Tim Curry? Yeah, Tim Curry is pretty cool. Let's see. Going back to the 70s. They did a remake of 12 Angry Men as well. Let's see. Looking that up right now. 12 Angry Men. SRD had to write an essay on 12 Angry Men? Ooh. Yeah, it's one of the greatest 1950s films of all time. It's a really interesting film. So just a brief description. A classic American courtroom drama directed by Sidney Lumet based on Reginald Rose's teleplay about a jury deliberating the fate of a teenager accused of murder. That's what the film is about. Did they do a remake? Let me see. Yep, 1997. They did a remake in 97. I was still a little kid at that time, still a little baby. So that's that. You guys might hate me for this as well. I've never watched any of the Godfather films. Fucking A. Wait, actually, I watched, I think, parts of the Godfather film, the first Godfather, but I've never watched the whole fucking thing. I gotta fucking watch The Godfather. That's one of the true classics. I'm weird like that, folks. Believe it. I am weird like that. You might be thinking, what the fuck, Toast? You never watched The Godfather? What's the matter with you, bruh? I need to watch it. The Godfather series. I saw the remake, but not the 50s original. Oh, gotta watch the 1950s original. There's an actor in that film that looks like a freaking he looks like a distant cousin of Sylvester Stallone or some shit. I don't know why, but he looks like he looks like a relative of Sylvester Stallone, like just the way he looks. It's pretty funny. Let's see. Jaws. I've watched the Jaws. The first Jaws film. It's a classic. Jaws. With the shark. Doom, 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 doom. Just like terrorizes the beach goers. A Clockwork Orange. I watched that recently. Clockwork Orange. Sort of a trippy film, I gotta say. It's a lot of narration. It's these guys cause chaos and stuff, and then one of them gets, like one of the victims get a payback on one of the characters. Obviously, I've watched Star Wars. You've seen that many times, The Clockwork Orange. Yeah, it's got a quirk to it. A Clockwork Orange has a quirk to it. I forgot, someone recommended me that film. Forgot who, but pretty good film. There's that one terror. I'll just say this, folks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little spoiler. It's like I can't resist talking about the plot, but spoiler alerts for multiple films I'll be mentioning, like Clockwork Orange. Like there's that one scene where um one of the main characters gets like tied up or some shit, and then they like force him to like watch some kind of propaganda thing that's going on, if I remember correctly. My ex nickname, street name was Dim, and he wore a bowler hat. Is that one of the narrations? Spoilers for movies from 30 years ago. But but yeah, pretty good film. I just remember that particular part of the film where he gets tied up and like he sounds like he gets sick too. Like he sounds like he's retching. It's like because of like some stuff he went through. Remember that. I watched this film called Play Misty for Me. Stars Clint Eastwood. Dim was the heavier guy in the gang in Clockwork Orange. Oh yeah. Let me look at some images. Let's do a refresh of Clockwork Orange. Oh yeah, the big dude. Oh yeah, I remember that. One of them became a cop, and then it was like, what the fuck? Because he used to like cause chaos and shit, and then that happened. It's like he became a cop all of a sudden. It's like, what the fuck? I think that was a plot twist. But that whole part where like um one of the main characters when he went back to that one house, two became cops. Oh shit. Okay, it's slowly coming back to me. One of the main characters, he went back to that one house that they fucked up, and then that whole scene when he was talking to the victim, and then like the victim offering him dinner, which was like spaghetti. That whole scene was like pretty tense. Like I was like on the edge of my seat the whole time when that happened. I was like, fuck. What's gonna happen? Because it sounded like the victim was like playing along and stuff, like he was acting like nothing happened, and then something happened after. There's like a breaking point, I think, that happened after like the whole spaghetti sequence. Yeah, like the power that they got as cops are like, I got the power. I got the power. Now I get to freaking bust these criminals. Sounds like it's easier to become a cop and, you know, do your duty as a cop than be a criminal in that film. It's interesting. Interesting. Especially Dim because he felt powerless under Alex. Ah, yeah, it's. I only watched the film once, so I sort of. It's kind of hazy in my perspective. I'm just trying to like do my best to describe some of the scenes that I saw. I remember it's a pretty good film, though. Oh, how about this film? Saturday Night Fever. Hoo-hoo. Saturday Night Fever. It's got some moves. Freaking John Travolta busting some disco-y moves, you know, on a dance floor. You got some famous disco songs too. With freaking Bee Gees. Did they play Earth, Wind, and Fire in that movie? That's one of my favorite 70s bands. It's Earth, Wind, and Fire. I don't remember. But they played that song, Staying Alive, Staying Alive, ha, 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 Staying Alive, Staying Alive. Have you watched that film? Saturday Night Fever. John Travolta. Uh-huh. And start me a sub. Yep. Yep. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, man. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that burp. Been decades still. Yep. This is the 70s. This is 50 years ago. I'm trying to mention any films that I watched during the 70s. Enter the Dragon with Bruce Lee. That's a classic. I watched that years ago. Enter the Dragon. Bruce Lee is one of the greatest martial artists of all time. And I've watched this recently, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I watched that like a month or two ago. That's a really good horror film. This is the film that inspired many horror films after it. Because they did horror like no other. It's like very unsettling. Drunken Master, that sounds familiar. I probably watched it. Let me see. Look it up. With Jackie Chan. 70s. Maybe. It's a bit foggy. It sounds like it's with Jackie Chan. I don't think I've watched it. I watch a fair share of Jackie Chan films though, especially the 80s and the 90s. Best Jackie Chan in your opinion? I gotta watch it. Drunken Master. Rush Hour films. Okay, that's another fantastic series. Anyone watch the Rush Hour films with Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker? I fucking love Rush Hour. There's an original and a remake, both with Jackie. Damn, same actor with Jackie Chan. All right, I'm gonna put that in my list. Drunken Master. Okay. But the Rush Hour films, man. It's a good series. Not your favorite, Star? I guess the humor is not your thing. I love the humor in the Rush Hour films. It's fucking perfect. Really enjoy that. Just crack my ass off. Especially the first two. First two is really good. Okay, there's all these 70s films I'm not familiar with. You don't like Chris Tucker? Oh, man. Don't like the humor? And you're off to bed now, S Lord? For sure. Thanks for tuning in, S Lord. Thanks for joining my Breathedge live stream. Hope you have a good night's rest or good morning's rest. And hope to catch you in my next live stream. Have a good one, my dude. Have a good one. Let's see. But yeah, Chris Tucker's not. It's not your type of jam. I like his humor, personally. He's got that humor that I like. Okay, all these films I have no idea. All right, moving on to the 80s films. Let's see. E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Oh, that's a classic. I watched that one. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I watched that one. Blade Runner. Do the Right Thing. And obviously Star Wars. I watched that. Oh, Weird Science, dude. Oh, I watched that recently, Star. Weird Science. Oh my god. I think I mentioned that in one of my previous streams. Dude, the freaking scene, that bar scene when who's that actor's name? Fuck. What's his name again? Weird Science. I always have to look it up. Kelly LeBrock is sexy. She is sexy in that film. Anthony Michael Hall. Dude, that fucking scene in the bar. So one time, this happened to me, and you wouldn't believe it. She did what? I fucking love that bar scene. Anthony Michael Hall. Yep. Anthony Michael Hall. That bar scene. That's probably one of my favorite scenes in that film. Like the way he did the voice, like when he was drunk. That was my favorite. It's like, oh, you know, this happened one time. This happened one time. I couldn't believe it. Ah, and it was so sad. It was so sad, man. And the whole house party scene, that was fucking ridiculous, dude. Especially the part when like the biker gang came in and they were fucking wrecking havoc inside the house. It was so unexpected. It's like, what the fuck? And then that's when the two main characters, they like freaking they just like suddenly had the balls to tell the bikers to fuck off. That was so cool. Yeah, the 80s teen movies in the 80 in that decade was there's something about them. They have like a very unique charm that I can't it's a bit hard to describe. Like compared to today's teen movies, there's something about teen movies in the 80s. It's like, you know, I did mention about The Breakfast Club. That film. That's one of my favorite 80s films is The Breakfast Club. That one is actually that's probably my number one is The Breakfast Club. The teenagers are in detention on a Saturday afternoon or something, and then all sorts of shenanigans just happen throughout the film. Freaking, who's your favorite character in that film, Star? Or Oscar, have you watched The Breakfast Club? Yeah, it's definitely a very unique time period. I don't think it's I don't think you can recreate it at all. And even if a director tried to, it wouldn't be the same at all. It'd just be like, dude, okay. 2 out of 10 stars. 2 out of 10. Who's your favorite character? I would say I like let's see, it's actually hard to choose. Hmm. I think it's between Anthony and Allison, the girl in the back. That one scene when she was like freaking making lunch. She put like a bunch of fucking sugar on her sandwich, and then like some like Captain Crunch, and she's like eating. And it's like, you thought about it, and it's hard because I'm a bit of all of them. Oh, got the mix of all personalities. I kind of feel the same way too, but let's see. If I had to lean in one direction, I don't know. I feel like I'm the cross between the nerd and the outsider. I think like those two characters. In your opinion, what is the time point films got bad? I think Star maybe able to answer that. I have no idea. But have you watched The Breakfast Club, Oscar? Yeah, I would say I'm like the cross between the nerd and the outsider. I feel like. Yeah, the dandruff grossed me out, but I would probably hang with her in high school. Yeah, the dandruff scene. Yeah, I remember that. She sprinkled her dandruff on her art piece like near the beginning of the film. It's like, ooh, that's a pretty unique medium, but pretty gross at the same time. Never watched it. I would highly recommend it, Oscar. I I would highly recommend watching that film. And it's obviously before my time, but that's that's got to be my top 80s film. And I did mention Back to the Future, so teen films, 80s teen films, Breakfast Club is up there. In terms of sci-fi, Back to the Future. All three of them are really good. And there's like some rumors that there's gonna be a fourth film. I don't think so. Nah. Yeah, I would hang out with the girl too, the outsider. And then there's obviously because I forgot the the names of the characters. You got the freaking the criminal. You got the rich girl. You got the jock, the nerd, and then you got the outsider. But yeah, there's been bad films in every era. I would say the same thing too. When I was in high school, I was sort of like the outsider. I would be like hanging out by myself, like in the back, near the back parking lot, just minding my business. I did have friends in high school, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I just wanted to eat lunch by myself. I was that type of person. And never got bullied though in high school, which is good. Never got bullied. I do remember a few times where someone kind of messed with me, but it wasn't too bad. It was more like a joke. Let's see. Going back to more 80s films. The Shining, another classic. Full Metal Jacket. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? I heard the drill sergeant in that film, he improvises lines in that beginning scene when when the characters were in the when boot camp. Such an amazing film. You had different friend groups across cliques, but you were also a very introverted person. I see. So you're variety, a variety teenager. When were you a teen star? You were a teen in the 80s, right? I knew you're Gen X. I was a teen in the late 2000s to early 2010s. So, very different era. And Oscar, I'm assuming you're a teen because I remember you mentioned that you're Gen Z. 90s, you were a teen. Must have been a wild time in the 90s. I was a freaking baby in the 90s. As a little tiny kid. I still remember like bits of events in the 90s when I was a tiny kid. Late 80s to late 90s. So that's like a fucking that's a 20-year difference between myself as a teenager and yourself as a teenager, Star. 20-year difference. Um, but I do remember the transition when I was in high school. When I was a freshman in high school, this is like 2007. Not many people were using smartphones at the time. 2007, 2008. I swear, I did not remember many teenagers using smartphones because the iPhone was pretty new at the time. Smartphones were pretty new. But then, like, slowly over the years during the course of my high school days, it went from like nobody, like people barely using phones to people using fucking smartphones when I was a senior. It was a wild transition. And I remember one of my good friends, like he didn't use any smartphones and cell phones. Like the only times he used a cell phone was like texting other friends and stuff. And it was pretty rare at the time in 2007, 2008. And then once like the fucking smartphone started coming in and stuff, like I remember seeing him like texting more often, using the phone more often. And then I remember at one point I was like, dude, like when I was hanging out with them, I was like, dude, can you like put your phone away or something for a bit? Why don't we just hang out? And he's like, what do you mean? I remember he was telling me like that. He's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I was like, bro, we're trying to hang out. And that's when I started to slowly realize, man, people are getting sucked up over the smartphones and shit. And now here we are. Billions of people are just fucking using smartphones 24 hours a day. I remember that transition in the late 2000s, early 2010s. Met your husband in 97, was 19. Wow. Dang. That was before I was in fucking kindergarten. That was before I was in kindergarten, Star. That's that's wild to think about. Speaking of that year, 1997, that's when we got the Nintendo 64 for as a Christmas gift. Damn. I was like 4 or 5 years old at the time. That's crazy to think about. Cell phones just started being available to everyone was mid 90s, but they were little bricks. Oh yeah, I've seen I've seen it in some 90s films. It's like, damn, they're freaking huge. And they had like the antenna and stuff. Pretty big mobile phones. But yeah, I went through that. I went through that transition where I witnessed teenagers barely using their cell phones other than like for texting their friends, and then all of a sudden more and more people started using phones over the years. It was insane to see that. Yeah. I didn't get a cell phone till I was in 10th grade. It's crazy. I I did not own a cell phone till I was in 10th grade when I was 15 years old. When I was 15. Um, but yeah, we live in an era where we got to experience the early internet, and then the smartphones come along, and now we have fucking AI in the 2020s. Isn't that crazy? AI is like taking over the world with these like data centers being built and shit. You were in your 20s during the time when I was in high school. You were going on adventures, I assume. Going on adventures. Plenty of stuff happened throughout my 20s as well. But I'm kind of like, I'm in this like kind of mode where I'm just like settling in. I just want to chill more instead of like going wild. Then didn't have one in my 30s. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm kind of getting mixed up here. You didn't have a cell phone in your 20s? Oh, okay. Wow, I'm like mixed up right now. You were in your 20s in the late 90s, mid to late 90s, right? But you didn't have one in your 30s. I see. Mm, but yeah, pretty some wild transitions in life. I wonder what's the next big thing that's gonna happen in our lifetimes. Like we got AI that's like rising right now. It's getting better and better, or worse and worse, depending how you look at it. I'm thinking like freaking, I don't know. I really don't know what's the next thing after AI. Maybe exploring space. Is that going to happen in the 2030s? Sooner than we think? There's going to be independent starships or spaceships that we can rent or purchase, and then we get to explore space. Who fucking knows? Who knows? What do you guys think? What's going to happen in the 2030s? Maybe analog will come back in the 2030s, or it's actually already coming back. Analog mediums like film cameras, vinyls. I've seen some like YouTube thumbnails where people have like the CRT TVs in their gaming setup. They use that TV to play some retro games, like the original Sonic the Hedgehog or Super Mario Bros. Unfortunately, not. unfortunately, blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, not. Unless there is a lot of money to be made. Yes, but I think we're kind of terrible at predicting things. We think like, oh, it's gonna happen in like 70 years, but then it happens way sooner than we think. It's crazy. Speaking of AI, I didn't even know that it was gonna be e- exploding in popularity. Um, like during the pandemic, from like 2020 to 2022, I didn't know shit about advanced AI chatbots. And then in 2023, I started hearing more news about people using ChatGPT and stuff. And then a family member told me about it, and he was like, "You can use this to like rewrite your resume and rewrite your cover letter and shit. Proofread, and you can ask it questions about, I don't know, dogs and cats and monkeys, and you can ask any questions to ChatGPT, and it'll be able to watch or not watch, answer any questions you give it, except for like whatever sensitive and bullshit, you know, kind of questions you give it. Watching older movies predicting our time is hilarious, right? Especially with Back to the Future too. You know, they thought they were gonna be flying cars in 2015 and shit, flying cars, and the the prevalence of holographic mediums. They thought there was gonna be Jaws 27. Remember that scene? And can't forget about the hoverboards. Oh God, the hover fucking boards. Like I thought there was gonna be stuff like that happening around skate parks, but no. Especially with flying cars, I thought there was gonna be flying cars just everywhere, but no, we're still stuck on the ground. We don't even have hover cars at this point. But or like the beginning of Blade Runner. I think it was Blade Runner. It shows like LA looking all super dystopian and stuff. And it doesn't look like that at all. I think Blade Runner is set in LA or something, future LA, so sometime in like 20 in the 2020s, I believe, or the 2010s. We have self-driving cars. That's something. Yep, that's progress right there. Like with the Waymo cars, but there's like some faults with those cars still. I think there's still some malfunctions. So they're trying to, you know, make it better. I haven't seen a Waymo car yet in real life. I've seen it on the news and stuff, but I haven't seen it in real life. So many thoughts we would be, or shoot, so many thought we would be so much more advanced, right? Back in the 80s, 90s, they thought flying cars, hoverboards, they thought freaking 200-story buildings, freaking gigantic bridges, and fucking I don't know, virtual reality games was gonna take over the world, but we're still here playing with, you know, our PS5 controllers. Yeah, mainly Teslas. Teslas is like it's pretty common here in California. A lot of fucking Teslas, because that's where they manufacture those vehicles. Lots of Teslas, like very very common. I think it's less common in other states, but it's very 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 common in California. See it everywhere. Everywhere, every time I drive out, oh, there's a Tesla right there. And sometimes there's like Teslas among other Teslas. They're like side by side. It's like, oh my God. It's everywhere. It's like ants. You know how there's like a lot of ants. There's a lot of Teslas everywhere. And there's so many Teslas where you live, Star? How about where you live, Oscar? Is there a lot of Teslas just being driven around? There's a growing stereotype with Tesla vehicles. A lot of Tesla drivers. This is a stereotype. I don't know if it's true or not, but a lot of Tesla drivers, people say like they're assholes. They fucking drive super recklessly. They just weaving out with traffic and going left and right, cutting people off without signaling and shit like that. So many where you live, Star, but a fair bit where you live, Oscar. Very fucking common in California. Oh, the trucks. I remember we talked about this, the cyber truck. Ugliest vehicle ever made. Like, what was Elon Musk thinking when he made that car or that truck? Like, it literally looks like a PS1 graphic gone wrong. You know? But I guess somebody has to start somewhere with some quirky designs. But the fucking Tesla, I mean not Tesla, the Cybertruck has been out for like 2 or 3 years now. The cube horror, like, oh no. It's crazy. It's crazy with these fucking Tesla Cybertrucks. Or, damn, I mixed that up. The Cybertrucks, they're actually becoming more common here in California as well. I see them from time to time. Occasionally, I see like different colored Cybertrucks. I think one time I saw a pink one. I'm like, what the fuck? A pink Cybertruck? At that point, I think the driver's just showing off. It's like, I want to be unique. Give my Cybertruck a pink ass color. And the trucks are stupid here too, because you have to get decoded, otherwise they rust. Oh shit! I've seen a fucking a video where these guys demonstrate how fragile the Cybertruck is. Like they were able to like pull the door apart like easily, the door panel, and I think they did a crash test and it failed miserably. And a lot of cheap material. I don't know about now, but this was like a couple of years ago. Like the Cybertruck like fucking fall apart so fast. It's ridiculous. Like all like cheaply made parts for like what? What's the price of the Cybertruck? Like fucking $40,000 or something? What's the price of it? What's the fucking price of Cybertrucks? Oh my god, almost $70,000 for the base all-wheel drive model. Dude, that's expensive. For cheap materials? You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's ridiculous. I believe the clearance isn't great either. Think I heard issues with even a little snow. I think I saw that too. Like it came in like stay put in snow. It would just go all over the place. Not really stable in snow. But people still buy the fucking Cybertruck. They still buy the Cybertruck. People still buy it. See, we live in a world where, you know, a lot of people have like opinions on one thing. Like for instance, the Cybertruck. You know, they think, oh, it sucks. It looks pretty bad, but then people still buy it. There's always going to be that group that are like, yeah, Cybertruck for the win. You know, it's just this. People still buy it. People still buy it. Same with certain video games. People think like, oh, this game sucks. A lot of people give bad reviews for a particular game, but then there's that other group. They're like, I love this game, man. I fuck what everyone says. I love this game. It is the epic sauce of the century. So there's that group. Consumerism, yep. Like the people who buy the Cybertrucks, they're not scrolling on Reddit or any online websites, seeing all like these negative reviews about it. They're just like thinking, "Oh, this looks cool, a very unique shape. I'm gonna buy it," without looking up any reviews and stuff. They just think, "Oh, Elon Musk, the trillionaire of the century. I trust them. I'm gonna buy the Cybertruck no matter what." There's definitely that group out there. People want to have what others have or want, or what's perceived as elite. Yes, that's true. You know, they think like, oh, this one is, you know, the elites love it. The most popular celebrities love this particular item. I shall get this item as well, even though it sucks. Or or take instance the cryptocurrency. You know, there's people who hop on the bandwagon of like fucking Logan Paul's like fucking cryptocurrency. People, a lot of A lot of people fall for that. You know, it's a scam with Logan Paul's cryptocurrency. It's like, yeah, let's go, Logan Paul coin. Perceived being the key word. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. But it's just like it's like a sheep, the sheep of the population, right? The sheep. Okay. Feel like I'm feel like the fatigue is settling in, so sheeple, yep. That is the term. Sheeple. The sheeple. Okay. I'm gonna get some dinner, folks, so I am gonna conclude the stream. But good conversation. Good conversation overall, folks. I love it. We could talk some more in my next stream. So far in this game, sort of confusing right now. There's a lot of objectives that I have to do. There's some repairs, some replacements, some more crafting, and more crafting. Plenty of stuff. Yeah, I can't wait to eat dinner, and we'll give our doggies some sweet, 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 sweet love. But yeah, good conversation, folks. Good convos. um, and absolutely one at a time, no rush. So that's why I created that poll on my community tab because like I was oh shit, my PS5 is about to. Um, anyways, that's why I created that poll. If you wish for me to do a short chat sesh before I get into the freaking juggling and the multitasking mode, you know, because I've noticed like there's some, you know, the returning chatters that haven't seen in a while, like this is like my presumption. Like I think they want to chat, but then they see me that I'm really busy in the game and they can't find any openings, so they just leave quietly. That's my presumption. So I'm like, maybe if those returning viewers, you know, tune in, then I can chat without any distractions. We could catch up and stuff and all that. So that's why that poll exists. And so far, a lot of people say yes. I think, okay, that's it. So have a good one, Star. Have a good one, Oscar, if you're still here. And for anyone else that's tuning in, until next time. Until next time. Have a good one. And I can always pause. That's right. Just like right now. Have a good one, folks. Take care and stay awesome. Stay awesome, ladies and gentlemen. This is LT3. Lightning Toast 3 signing off. Peace, world. Peace, peace, and peace.